Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you're looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, you've come to the right place.
We're opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day.
If you're new to breaking with us, keep watching and we'll show you exactly how it all works.
First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that you want to play. Most of our series will have 8 spots representing the 8 NFL divisions.
But other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, you have a 1 in 8 chance to win memorabilia at an awesome value. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout,
tune in to the next available Live Breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 9 a.m., noon, 3 p.m., or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week.
As you watch, you'll see your name appear on the screen when your break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and the order will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that show's dice roll number.
After randomization, the list of names of people who bought spots in that live break will be matched up with an NFL division. If the item that's pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations! You just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia at a fraction of the cost. Want to guarantee yourself an item instead of testing your luck? Check out the mystery box tab of our website for a variety of mystery box options. When you buy a mystery box, we'll ship it straight to your door, and some can be opened on air at your request. While you're there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Club Rewards program. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, and prizes each and every time you buy at UltimateAutographs.com. The moment you've been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Caster.
Yep, that's us.
Man, I had such a good opening,
You
Steven.
did.
Damn it. Damn it. I had such a good opening.
He did kill it. He did kill it.
Shit, that was like one of my best ones. This is bullshit. What a terrible start. All right, guys, We'll have a better start than that. Thank you for letting us know there was no sound. We have this thing right here. It's pumping. It's pumping. It's telling me it's go. We're muted on here. That was my mistake. Hey, only going up from here. The good news is we have a pre-fill, Steven.
Let's see the memorabilia.
Yes, series is loaded. I'll talk and go as we do it. Let's get the show started here. 5th down series, guys. By the way, I will mention this. It is the last day for the Super Bowl series. You buy a spot in that break during this show, $21 store credit. I know the guys earlier were honoring that. We'll honor that too. You buy a spot in that Super Bowl, $21 store credit. Get your spot and win this bad boy. This is beautiful.
Super Bowl singles, 6 to go.
Super Bowl MVP signatures. It'll be this show and the show after us, the 10:30 show. Those will be the last time to get in that Super Bowl time. Thank you guys for last no sound. I was all good here. All righty.
I heard you.
Thank you. Hey, was that a good opening or what?
He did nail it.
Man.
He absolutely nailed it.
Silent auction. Oh, guys. All right, let's get to the dice roll. Sorry about that. 5th down series, absolutely loaded with great names. That Julio Jones AM helmet, the Micah Parsons Rave helmet, Josh Allen Speed Flex, Ray Lewis Speed Flex. Steven, what's your guess on this dice roll? I'm going to go 11. I never guess 11.
Damn, I was going to go 11. I'm going to go 9.
9, all right.
I usually am a 7 kind of cat. Ah.
It's 8. It is 8.
Ocho.
Yes, sir. All right, let's add that to our screen. That was such a good opening. I'm pissed. Dawn would have been proud of that. She would have been proud. Damn it. Let's see what our chase wheel spin
Sucks we can't show her.
Right? Maybe she could lip read. All righty. Let's see what our chase wheels. So we got the diamonds, we have the jerseys, the 5th down, the Super Bowl, and the practice squad. Whatever this wheel lands on, all the names that close out each break in that series, we put in the chase wheel spin for a top spot draw around the 9 o'clock hour. And if you're the top name, we take it to the wheel out of 100, and whatever that wheel lands on, UA money sent your way. All right, it's going to be the practice squad. And Steven, you know what? I'll add the practice squad and the Super Bowl as a chase wheel spin as well. So the practice squad and the Super Bowl. Chase wheel spin.
Sweet.
That's like complete opposite. You go from playing in the practice squad to playing in the Super Bowl. How about that?
It escalates quickly.
Uh-huh. All right. Let's get down to our 5th down single box break. Now, I love this 5th down series. A little something different here in the break room. Normally, we're 8-spot divisional breaks. This 5th down series is a 5-spot positional break. You see the spots right there. Quarterback, running back, wide receiver, tight end / offensive line, and defense. And there's some great names. There you go. That was a good one, Bofa. You're good for a few. I'll give you, you're better than just one. I'll give you for a few, Bofa. All righty. What's going on, everybody?
Come on.
I would say I asked earlier, but nobody heard me. That's my mistake. Bofa. I was on YouTube yesterday, and I never knew this, Steven. I found old news clips from Como, Washington.
Okay.
Of when those Seattle Seahawks were this close to moving to Los Angeles. The owner at the time really wanted to move to L.A., Ken Behring, and he packed up the bags, got the trucks and everything, moved off. It was till Paul Allen bought the team and they kept him in Seattle. It was pretty cool to watch that. I never knew about that. There's Bo, yeah. It was some news clips on YouTube. I watched it. It was pretty fun watching that stuff. All right, 8 is our dice roll for our show tonight. 8 times in our randomizer, determine our divisional spots, positional spots. Here we go for the 5th down. If anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. That's what we are here for. Steven, I did forget something. I forgot to ask for a box number. I'll do that after I get this dice roll.
All right, Douglas Schulberg taking advantage of that Super Bowl deal. Good call there, my friend. I'm going to get you your store credit here in a moment.
All right, guys, let me put you in your spots and I'll ask for a box number. That's my mistake. I got all flustered by the no sound. All right.
He's rattled.
I'm like Drake May on Sunday. Too soon?
No, I don't think he stood a chance.
Bofa like that.
I tried letting everyone know. Me and Bofa.
Alrighty. Sorry about that, guys. Drop me a box number for the 5th down single. can type.
Exactly. It wasn't gonna be pretty. I bet 5. Yeah, I was very confident in what was gonna happen.
So Louis,
my one big parlay, mine was minus 13.5. And by the time I was like, wow, I should have done more.
I just kept it simple. I was riding the Seahawks for 2 weeks, and I didn't talk myself out of it.
Yeah.
I didn't do any prop bets, any parlays. I said, I'm just going to take Seattle. I was happy I did it. My square...
Did you win a square?
I won my gift card. Very nice. Thank you, everybody. But
the fourth quarter?
Yeah. Here.
Nice.
But the 2-7, which I needed, was 22-7 for about like a couple minutes in the fourth quarter. About 5 minutes left in the game. And then Drake made through the pick six. It was 9-7. They had no chance. Drop me a box number, though. I'll be patient. You guys were patient with me. So Louis, Jose, Jackie, Adam, and Preston. One number, please, for the fifth down. If not, we will go to the wheel. My buddy dropped some cash. His favorite bet, 17 on K9 MVP. Pay like $280. Hey, I mentioned on this show last week, worth the sprinkle. Kenneth Walker, Super Bowl MVP. I'm wrong 99% of the time. I want credit to 1%.
I didn't bet that. I bet Tim to have over 21.5 receiving yards. He had 26.
There you go.
I was like, he's going to be a great dump-off option.
The worst beat I saw was my buddy had Drake May 37.5 rushing yards.
Oh, he had 37?
37.
Oh, no.
37.
I had 9.5 on Drake Thomas. Whatever linebacker, dude. Next year, I'm doing the same thing. Whatever defense I think is better.
Tackles? I know it's you.
I was betting defensive.
I know you could bet like
domination.
Tackles. Yeah, you could bet like how many over under on player tackles and stuff like that.
No, I was betting him to win the Super Bowl MVP. I thought a Malcolm Smith, Dexter Jackson type situation was going to occur.
Yeah, I can see that.
Like,
so you have all these great players on defense. It's like the one random guy.
Yeah, exactly. It's always the one random guy who gets to just benefit because he's on the squad.
All right, I'll give you guys a few more seconds. If not, we will go to the wheel. Yeah, the fourth quarter, that helped a lot of parlays, the fourth quarter. Unless you had the under on any. But the fourth quarter, if you had the over on a few things, or some touchdown bets, that fourth quarter was kind to you. All right, couple more seconds. I haven't used the crickets in a while.
Crickets.
What's up, Ashley?
Evening, Ashley.
Ashley, 2 Dolphins jerseys in the Jersey series. Devon Achane and Ricky Williams. The Ricky Williams is the 420 jersey. Not that I know what that means. Graham, if you're watching. All right, let's go to the wheel. This is out of 30. By the way, guys, if you're in a break and you do ever want to go to the wheel, you can always say that in the chat to save some time. If you're in a double box break or a quad box break, you just want to specify, you want to say wheel 2 times or wheel 4 times. So box 22 coming up in the fifth down, which we do not have, but we don't have 21. The closest is going to be 23. So box 23 in the fifth down. I already got the names randomized. I don't see how long to go with this here. Standing up.
you trying it again? All right, so you gonna get all the boxes tonight?
Well,
because you're just standing all the time.
Here's the thing.
No.
I played too many video games growing up, so I have like the gamer posture sitting position. So every time I sit, I get really bad upper back pain. So easy way to fix that, stand up and stretch.
Yeah, that's true. All right, those diamonds just closed out. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I will put up a new one for you guys. Good job, good work. What are we left in those diamonds, huh? 22 to go. 22 so many sick names.
Daniel Thompson. We have that Troy Polamalu custom speed flex in that series. All right, here we go. Box 23. We'll land on 22. We didn't have 22. 23 was the closest. Let's do it. Fifth down series. Louis, quarterback. Jose, running back. Jackie, wide receiver. Adam, tight end / offensive line. And Preston, defense. Let's have some fun. Fifth down. This is going to be a hot break tonight. This and the diamonds will be hot. What's up, Bofa? Bofa says blood pressure and cholesterol. I just got that. Cheerios. No, was it? Yeah, Cheerios helps with cholesterol, I think. Ooh, Steven. This is a cool hit. There you go. Joe Montana, Joe Cool. Not Joe Cool here, but how about this? I was watching the Tampa Bay Buccaneers documentary, and they said this play that this man made in the 2003 NFC Championship game was the most important play in Tampa Bay Bucs history. It is Rondé Barber.
Oh,
His pick six against
baby.
Donovan McNabb in that championship game because the Eagles the last few years knocked off the Bucs in the postseason. Rondé Barber said, not this time. In the next game, the next game, they went on to pick Rich Gannon 5 times. Very cool. Beautiful hit. That's Preston with the defense spot. Preston, a beautiful flash, authentic Rondé Barber, the Iron Man of the defense. Never missed a start. Awesome, awesome. Hey, congratulations, Preston. This is a...
Best auto in the game, in my opinion. Yes, I know.
Steve, this is your guy.
I know. We can have the debate. Well, I don't think a lot of people would have the debate. Curtis Martin, I mean, it looks like AI made it. But Rondé Barber, swag auto.
This is a beautiful
Great
auto.
orange flash.
This is and more in the 5th down.
Beautiful piece of memorabilia.
The 5th down, really... And I love the diamonds. Diamonds I always call the best bang for your buck in the break room. The 5th down is like the diamonds, except a 5-spot diamond series.
Yeah, it's a 5-spotter.
Because if this is an and more hit, it's like the diamonds too. You have Hall of Famers hiding out in this series regardless. This is beautiful. Congratulations, Preston.
Sick hit.
Awesome hit. Rondé Barber. Wow. Hall of Famer. The Bucks flasher. One of the best.
Bucks are another one of those teams that just have a sensational great amount of great sports memorabilia. Across the board, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you want to talk lunars and lunar eclipses, the flash, the rave, the customs,
I like
the Pewter City, throwback, current, it's all just top notch.
I like how the flash and the rave are 2 different colors. You have the orange on the flash and the red on the rave.
Yeah.
Because you know what that means? You got to get them both.
Yep.
Steven, I think everyone knows what helmet I want to see in the break room tonight. Micah freaking Parsons. Now, I have not pulled a Micah Parsons on the Packers myself. I know we've had him in the break room, but I have not pulled him myself. I'm going to do a nice little scavenger hunt style. Whoever pulls the Micah Parsons authentic in the 5th down gets their own wheel spin. How about that? Whoever pulls the Micah Parsons, that's a secret menu for the people watching right now. Whoever pulls the Micah Parsons gets a secret wheel spin just for them. So you could win a Micah Parsons authentic and get $100 store credit. We'll see. We'll take that wheel out of 100. We'll spin it, and whatever it lands on, that's how much you get for pulling the Micah Parsons. We'll go on a little scavenger hunt. Because I'm sick of seeing these Bears fans pull that Packer helmet.
If it was a secondary Micah Parsons, I would have been like, if it's a Cowboy, it's done. But we got the photo, so we know.
It's the beautiful rave authentic.
Yeah. Yellow ink.
What's up?
Yellow ink. Isn't you said the Micah Parsons is the rave?
Yes.
So is it yellow ink?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. I can get behind this.
I thought you were asking if I was winking. I was like, what?
Yeah, you winking at me? Dom.
Yeah.
What? What do you need?
Like the throwback Tampa Bay Buccaneers logo that we have in the break room. All right, the Diamonds, Louis, Jose, Adam, Steve, William, James, and Adam. Let's go. The Diamonds, authentics are better in every single box. Please wait for my message. Spread that out. Drop me a box on for the Diamond single, please. Louis, Jose, Adam, Steve, William, James, Adam closing us out. First number I see, that will be the box that we get. Last day to get in the Super Bowl series, guys. If you don't have an entry spot for the 21 Super Bowl MVP signature authentic, today's the day to do it. This is number 2. At a 152, damn.
Ooh.
See, we're both a card guy, so anything that's numbered, we love.
Yep, exclusive. It's exclusive. I was going to say exclusive.
Do you see they're going to have the Mickey Mantle?
Yes.
And the
I thought about it today.
I thought about it.
I was like, no freaking way.
Yeah.
He's at this Target in Willowbrook.
It's going to be a redemption card, too, to keep the condition of, obviously, the original.
I think it would have been sick if they just dropped 2, but one's a redemption card and one's just has to go through it all.
I thought about it, too. I was like,
has to go through it all.
Drop me a box number. Diamond single. I'll give you guys a few more seconds.
Bob Costas. He kept one in his wallet.
Did he?
Yeah, I'm like, you're an idiot.
He doesn't need the money, though.
He doesn't.
Yeah.
But he's still an idiot.
Pedro Straub's favorite announcer.
Just despicable.
All right, guys, give me a few more seconds. If not, we will go to the wheel. No, Adam says 21. Thank you, Adam.
That was hilarious. He's like, that was despicable. I'm like, all right, man, relax.
No. Oh, we do have 21. Sorry about that, Adam.
21 in the diamonds.
I was looking at the wrong series. 21 is good. Thank you, sir. How you doing tonight, Adam? Welcome to the Prime Time Show. All right, let's go to that randomizer for our division spots. Here in the Diamonds. Diamonds loaded right now. That beautiful Troy Polamalu Speed Flex, LaDainian Tomlinson Speed Flex, Devonta Adams Speed Flex, Jameer Gibbs Speed Flex. Yeah, loaded. All right, here we go. 8 times in the randomizer. Good luck, everybody.
21.
Lucky 21 for somebody.
Incoming. Fresh, brand new 5th down up there for you guys.
That 5th down is loaded with great names.
1 in 5 chance at winning helmets.
The headliners are insane, and we just pulled a Rondé Barber from the Ann Moore section. If the Ann Moore is that good, that series banned 1,000. Alrighty. Let's copy and paste. Take you to your division spots. Alrighty. Let me move this over so you guys can see a little better. There we go. All right. Steve, NFC North. Adam, the NFC South and NFC East. Louis, the NFC West. William, the AFC North. Jose, the AFC South. Louis, the AFC East. And James, the AFC West. Good luck to everybody in that break. Box 21 coming up. We'll see who this is lucky 21 for. Read option diamonds. Authentics are better in every single box in the diamonds. 5th down as well. Alrighty. Well, perfect timing for this guy to come out, Steven. Because he was just at his Super Bowl parade this morning. It is Rashid Shaheed.
On the throwback.
On the throwback, Seattle Seahawks. That's going to be Louis in the NFC West. Rashid Shaheed.
There you go.
The speedster for the Seahawks.
He had a couple plays where he almost got loose.
He's a playmaker. No doubt about it. Nice hit. Trade from the Saints earlier on. The beautiful throwback, too. I mean, that's the icing on the cake. Beckett cert on the back. Congratulations, Louis. Got yourself a Super Bowl champion. Beautiful hit. Very, very nice. All right. We'll write this out for Louis. Hell of a hit right there. Perfect timing, too. I'm excited to see him next season with a full season under his belt with Seattle because he came in late and then he got injured. So they really didn't get the full Shaheed experience. It was more of the special teams, and he made some plays being a wide receiver, but he's a better wide receiver than the numbers would say in his time in Seattle. He's going to be more of a wide receiver, too, there next season when he has the playbook all the way down.
All right, Keith Paquette. He just closed out the 5th down. He's like, I'm taking a shot on my own here. So, Keith, if you are out there, my man, you can drop me a box number, and I will get that for you.
Thank you, Keith. Appreciate you.
I'll get a new one up there for you guys. This is the chance. This is the time. Jump on in.
That 5th down's going to be hot tonight. If you're thinking about getting in, run to the break page. Get in right now.
I truly wouldn't hesitate.
All righty. Awesome, awesome hit. There you go. Congratulations to Louis on that hit right there. Rashid Shaheed. There you go. Very, very nice. All righty. We got a 5th down coming up. I think Shaheed is free agent. I think they'll keep him. I think they make that trade knowing that they're going to work on an extension. I mean, if not, they won the Super Bowl with him, so it's not going to be the worst trade in the world if they don't bring him back. But I think they work something out.
What did they give up from, like, a 5th rounder, probably?
Yeah, I don't think too much. I would like to see him in that offense, though. He's a beast. He is a beast. Looking for the hits. The diamonds in the 5th down. I'm with Bofa. Diamonds are always bangers. This 5th down, too. All right, Keith, if you're watching right now, drop us a box number like Steven said. Ooh, Devin said Seahawks parade was great today. There you go. I saw 1 million people were at the parade.
1,012,000?
I remember my team, the White Sox, had the World Series parade. I was there. My mom worked downtown, so they were the trolley was going past her work, so she brought me to work that day. It was very cool. And I, lived and went to school where the White Sox played, so they canceled school that day for the parade.
Respect. They did
Devin.
not cancel work for me.
And that 2016, right?
Mm-hmm.
You would think they would.
Oh no, I took off.
Yeah, 100-something years.
I'm like, I've been upset since 3 a.m. I am not.
Let me just put this in.
I'm not in shape.
I'm just gonna type this in just in case.
And then I got up at like 4 in the morning to go to the parade. That was an awesome day and a long day.
So Keith, if you're watching, drop me a box number for the 5th down single, please.
The 7th largest gathering of humans in a space.
Did that send? Do you see that on your end?
No. Oh, there it is. Yep, there it is.
Just took a while. Okay.
Virusy blows.
So if I hear back from Keith, we'll go to the wheel for that 5th down series, the 5-spot break, the positional break. I want to see some defense, Steven. Normally it's the quarterback, it's the wide receiver, it's the running back. I want to see some defense. Micah Parsons. That'd be awesome. And I do want to see the receiver, Julio Jones, on that beautiful Falcons amp helmet. That is insane. Any Seahawk fans? Oh, I think there's a few. Louis.
I'd say there's a few.
All right, let's get this wheel ready for Keith. This is the 5th down single, Adam. This is just all Keith. You got to be in the break to call the box number, my man.
Unless that is Keith, but...
Well, yeah, unless it is. I think that was Adam. That's Adam Meadows, I believe. Because he just called out the box number in the diamonds. All right, we'll go to the wheel for Keith. Maybe the wheel picks a headliner. Hey, but and more hits like Rondé Barber. They're all going to be pretty damn.
Yeah, that's a pretty good indication of what this series can provide.
All right, box 5 coming up.
And the same thing goes with the diamonds, guys. So, dude, you guys have pulled 9, right? You've done 9 boxes so far.
Hey, well, Adam called box 5.
Just listen to the 6 names. Just listen to the 6 names that came out: Garrett Wilson, Steve Largent, Edgerrin James, Ricky Williams, Frank Gore, and Rashid Shaheed.
Yeah. Pretty damn good.
Excuse me? For $103 a spot? Yeah, you're not guaranteed to win, but you walk away with that? You're doing okay. You're doing okay. That's all I'm going to say.
Box 5 must be pretty good.
Dude, what is in box 5?
Because the wheel even's like, yeah, it's going to be box 5. All right, Keith. Good luck, buddy. Keith, if you're watching, good luck. Box 5, the wheel determined. Let's see if the wheel picks you a headliner. But like we just said, it's going to be an awesome helmet regardless.
Unfortunately, you do not. A high 5.
Good call, though.
Yeah, a great call.
Yeah, get the lotto ticket number for tomorrow. All right, see what we have here. All right, Steven. We have ourselves a former defensive rookie of the year. The Freak. Javon. Ooh, put the inscription on here as well. Javon Curse on the salute to service. That's going to be a defense hit for Keith. Congratulations, Keith. Javon Curse on the Tennessee Titans. Salute to service. Authentic. You have the Beckett cert on the back. Very, very nice. Just like all of our items here. Certified by the best of the best. Congratulations, Keith. Javon Curse. Authentic. A hit from the and more section. The ratios for those headliners, Steven, keep getting better and better and better. That 5th down. It's going to be busy tonight, guys. Get your spot. There you go. Congratulations, Keith. Javon Curse. Florida Gator and a Tennessee Titan. His first year with the Titans. They won the AFC. 1 yard away from winning a Super Bowl. It was a fun team.
It was a fun team.
Yeah, Steve McNair, Eddie George, Jeff Fisher, the head coach. Even like the other years after that, too, they were a fun team. They were close. They made the playoffs a few times. McNair had that MVP season. The co-MVP season with Peyton Manning. Nice day, Keith. Congrats. Got a jersey coming up. Good names in the jersey.
Right, absolutely.
Man, that's like the running back break
and
right now.
We're 2 to go. We're 2 to go in the double of that jersey break as well.
All right.
So plenty of breaks to come up, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty of memorabilia to see. Will it be in your collection? That is the question.
What's going on, Ryan? How you doing, my man? I'm doing good. Glad to have you on this Wednesday night.
The Diamond Double is also gaining some traction. Where are we at here on this Diamond Double? We are 2 to go. 2 to go on the Diamond Double. I love me diamonds.
Diamonds Authentics in every single box. This is the jersey. So drop me a box one for the jersey single. I have Amanda, Mike, Doc, Katie, Eddie, Adam, and Ryan. And Ryan with box 27. Thank you, Ryan. 27, you got it.
You're going to get it since you're
standing. Yeah. I can get it. That seems like a fair compromise. All righty. This is a single Joe, and I don't see it in this break. This is the jersey. I'm guessing Joe's in a double coming up. Just getting his numbers ready. What's going on, Joe? All righty, randomizer. That's what I'm looking for. All righty. There we go. Amanda, Mike, Doc, Katie, Eddie, Adam, and Ryan. Hey, you're good, Joe. I hear, though, hey, you want to be early on those box calls. All right, 8 times in the randomizer. And there it is. Grab this. Alrighty. Copy and paste, take you guys to your divisions. Alright. Eddie, you have the NFC North, Amanda, the NFC South, Katie, the NFC East, Mike, the NFC West, Doc, the AFC North, Mike, the AFC South, Ryan, the AFC East, and Adam, the AFC West. Good luck to everybody in this break. Box 27 coming up, courtesy of Ryan McCall. There we go. Jerseys. All right, we have an offensive lineman, a Hall of Famer, Will Shields. On the Chiefs custom black jersey, you have the Hall of Fame inscription. That's going to be Adam in the AFC West. Congratulations, Adam. Will Shields, custom jersey. Gotta love the Hall of Fame inscription on that bad boy. Very, very nice. You have the JSA cert. There you go. I wonder if they ever wore these alternates, right?
You have 3 life choices when your last name is Shields.
What's that?
NFL offensive lineman.
Yep.
Security of any form.
Yep.
And a blacksmith.
Ooh.
Because you're forging literal shields.
I was thinking like Lord of the Rings. Like
yeah, exactly.
Nice.
Yeah, exactly. And now, given that one's a little outdated, probably going to be the latter.
Very, very nice. KC needs that man back. Hey, I'll take him in Green Bay. I can always use some offensive lineman help on my team. You can never use too many offensive linemen.
You
right?
really can't.
That's like when your team drafts offensive line or secondary. It's like, I'm cool with that.
Yes, Gladiator would work as well.
Gladiator, Maximus. You see Gladiator 2?
I'm not.
Not great.
Okay, so avoid it.
It's just like, I don't want to spoil anything, but
I mean,
like,
I'm not gonna watch. I'll be honest with you.
yeah, there's just a part where I'm like, it's like he wouldn't do that in the first one. There's like something in the second one that they're kind of saying that
It breaks
Maximus
the fourth
did,
wall.
and it's like, no, he wouldn't do that.
It breaks the fourth wall.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't like look at the cameras like, hey, Maximus did this.
That'd be awesome. We need more of that.
Just became The Office. They just started looking at the camera like, well, I don't know what's going on here. Nice hit. Add to the helmet. I got her. There you go.
Does anyone know who did that? I'm not asking because I know. I just am genuinely wondering.
Which one?
Like, what was the moment that someone broke the fourth wall in you know?
Oh, like the first time?
Yeah, you're just like, what? Like,
that's just a great question.
yeah, because you know it had to be like a
Like what's going on?
like what? And it didn't have any you know,
Probably like somewhere.
repercussions or anything like that.
What was Twilight Zone? Maybe somewhere in that.
Twilight Zone.
Trying to mess with the viewer.
Mm-hmm. Are they looking at me? Are they talking to me?
Yeah, you right there.
You talking to me?
I remember I had an old wrestling game, PlayStation 1. I think it was like Raw's War. And, you know, Triple H back then when he came out, he used to do like, for all the millions watching at home. Well, when he did in the video game, he did for the fat ass playing as me in the video game.
I love that.
And I was like, he's talking about me. I'm the fat ass playing. I'm like, why is he calling me that?
It's very mean, but
It's like the 50 Cent. Like, what did he say F me for? All right, Steven, let's show off what we have here in the break room. Something close out?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Get 2 more jersey boxes.
all right, we got a jersey double. Then we'll show off what we have here in the break room unless something else closes out. But we got
It's
a
very
jersey
possible the
double.
diamond doubles went away.
We'll probably have a diamond double, and then we'll show you what we have here in the break room. Guys,
Hey guys, best case scenario. Sorry, Dom, to cut you off.
No,
We don't show you what you have.
that is actually true.
We just literally show you what we have on the table.
That is true. If you guys want to go to the website and see what is available,
It's all there.
I'll drop that link in the chat because our brand new, what's semi-new? No, keep calling it brand new. When can you stop calling something brand new?
But we have to remember, Dom. It's all some people know.
That is right. So that is true. That's actually when newcomers here, it's like this is the only website they know.
Yeah, what are you
So,
talking about?
You could go on our website, click on the break there, like, oh, that one looks good. And just scroll on down. I'll show you guys right here.
And see, Dustin just closed the double.
Thank you, Dustin.
As anticipated.
Yeah, and just see what headliners are still available.
We do got to wait till he drops the numbers there, JoJo.
Yep. JoJo really wants
Type
those
them in
numbers.
and get them ready again.
JoJo, get those ready again.
Get those ready one more time.
I'll give JoJo some time. All right. 3, 2, 1.
He just does it again quickly. Like, wait, what? Side of you.
What? Wheel multiplied 7 minus 5.
Oh my God, Bob. He had that fired up. It's 2. Wheel multiplied by 2.
So wheel times 2. I saw math. I'm like, come on, man. Multiplied. Come on, man. Technically, Bob did beat him with wheel times 2. Sorry, JoJo. Yeah. Bob got you with the math question. Don't be throwing equations at me, Bob, making my head hurt like that. Come on, man.
Bob, he's already flustered.
Come on.
You don't need to do it like that.
I had my best opening ruined. I'll never have an opening like that ever again.
That was peak Tom.
Wheel times 2.
That was peak Pellegrini.
Uh-huh. I can't even put that in my resume now.
Can't even make it in
BS.
the reel.
All right.
That's what you should put in the reel. The best stuff's not even on the reel.
I'm going to say... I don't know what happened. Vince! Oh, Vince, my man. Vince is a big-time Raiders fan. Vince, you better get used to Fernando Mendoza. All right, here we go. Wheel 2 times.
The Dozer. The Dozer pad?
I'm a big Fernando Mendoza fan. I think
he is a character, that is for sure. I hope he does well. I hope someone can lift the Raiders out because they'll just be an absolute legend.
Good to see my man Vince, though. Vince, hope you're doing well, buddy. Glad you joined us tonight here in the break room. All right, box 9 will be our first box. So box 9. And then our second box. Now I got to see what's in boxes 10 and 16, really. For JoJo's part. All right, 30. We'll get so 30's gone. The largest number remaining is 28. So 9 and 28. I'll grab these two, Steven. They're right here. All righty, 9 and 28 coming up in this jersey double. Here we go. Guys can only drop a box number if you're in that break, just for future reference. So if you don't see your name in the break, please hold off on sending a box number. And it is first come, first serve. So if you do drop a box number, but someone does beat you out, it is first come, first serve. So Joseph, Doc, Chris, Paul, Adam, Jessica, Brent, and Bobby Boulay. Here we go. Bobby B. Preston took home that Rondé Barber authentic earlier in that 5th down. You're good, Amanda. No worries. You're good. No worries at all. I know Amanda's a Dolphin fan. Amanda, I know the answer is both, but you can only pick one. You chasing the Ricky or the Devon Achan, or is it those surprise maybe? Let me know. All right, 9 and 28. Here in the Jersey Devil. Let me copy and paste, take you to your divisions. All right. Brent, return of the Mac. You have the NFC North. JoJo, NFC South. Adam, the NFC East. Bobby B, the NFC West. Jessica, the AFC North. Doc, the AFC South. Chris, the AFC East. And Paul Brady, Tom's cousin, the AFC West. Good luck to everybody in this break. Jersey double. We'll start in numerical order, so we'll start with...
You're having a good first day, Mr. Hagman.
This is Preston's first day? Preston. Oh, yeah, first time. Preston, I'm sure the guys earlier asked you, but let me know, favorite team, favorite player. Yeah, the Rondé Barber Authentic Flash, too, was beautiful, my man. Beautiful. All right, whew. We got ourselves a Pro Bowl running back. That's going to go to the Doc in the AFC South, Jonathan Taylor, one of the best running backs in the NFL.
On Wisconsin.
That is true. On Wisconsin. 2 seasons with a 2,000 yards rushing, and the 1 season his freshman year where he didn't get 2,000 yards, just 1,900. What a bum that
just a light 1,900 yards.
There you go. Doc Rivers. Jonathan Taylor, one of the best running backs in the NFL. Nice hit right there, Doc. And a Jersey guy. Well, that helps too, right?
Never hurts.
Uh-huh. Hell yeah. Jonathan Taylor. He's a beast. It's a tough injury for the Colts this year with Daniel Jones going down, Sauce Gardner going down after they trade for him. 7-1, looked like they're going to a postseason. NFL comes at you fast, right, Steven?
Yeah.
But watch out for the Colts next season. If they're healthy, we know they can win football games. They could be a postseason team. Hell, with the AFC South, you never know who's going to win that division. Watch out for them.
Richard Sherman.
Yeah, we went from, saying that's the worst division of football. You got the Jags, you got the Texans, you got the Colts. Titans hiring Robert Saleh, Brian Dable, OC. Brighter days ahead in Tennessee, right? You would think. You would hope. All righty. Jonathan Taylor. We got one more box in this double. Born and raised in Washington, Seahawks fan. Richard Sherman fan. Don't you put a side receiver Crabtree on me. Talking stuff. I love Richard Sherman.
He did let them know.
I love the picture of him. I'm a big Tom Brady fan, but I do love the picture of Richard Sherman and Tom Brady's face.
Yeah.
Talking some smack. Sherm. Great player.
I mean, when he was
awesome.
was in his prime.
That defense, the Legion of Boom.
The Legion of Boom. Like, this Seahawks team was awesome. I don't think they're as good as that team.
Bofa, Devin, let us know. You guys are the Seahawks fans. You watched a lot more of those teams than we did.
Yeah.
Let us know.
Oh, every time the Legion of Boom was on, I had to watch.
Yeah,
I had to watch the safety and Richard Sherman and
I'll tell you what.
Whatever fourth corner they wanted to throw out there, starting with Brandon Browner. And then I forgot who the second guy was.
Browner was underrated. Yep. He was a stud. So yeah, Cam Chancellor, Earl Thomas in the secondary, the safeties.
And something else.
Brandon Browner, Richard Sherman. Who was the other guy?
Maxwell? Was it some guy named Maxwell?
Byron Maxwell?
No.
Was it Byron? No.
The Dark Side Now.
Yeah, Southern Sports Illustrated. The SI cover was pretty good. It was them sacking Drake May right when the fumble. It was a good cover. Why can't I think of the other corner.
He's the linebacker. B-Wags is the linebacker.
Yeah, Bobby Wagner, Malcolm Smith. He had defensive line as well with Michael Bennett, Bruce Irvin. They had some studs, man. They had some studs.
Byron Maxwell.
It was Maxwell?
Yeah, it was Maxwell.
Gotta say, I like this team.
Oh, yeah, Earl Thomas, Cam Chancellor, that's the safeties.
Personally, I like this team better because they didn't play the Packers this year and beat them.
Yeah.
There's some painful Packer losses that Legion of Boom team that I just want to forget about.
Yeah, there's literally like 2 that are just brutal.
How about this? Nice hit right here. A Hall of Famer, NFC East, Drew Pearson.
Oh, the original 88.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
Mr. Clutch. This is on the throwback Cowboy, Steven. You can tell by the lighter blue on here. Very nice. Drew Pearson can go to Adam in the NFC East. Got the Hall of Fame inscription on here as well. Very, very nice. Drew Pearson. This was a guy who took way too long to get in the Hall of Fame. Way
Agreed.
too long.
Agreed.
Cool hit right here. This kind of be confused for a Colts jersey, the Cowboys throwback, right?
I thought it was. I thought it was a double up in the AFC South. Yeah, I thought it was a double up at first. Exactly.
Right? It could be. I saw the blue.
It was an argument for it, no doubt about it.
I mean, I don't. Yeah, the bag, Dallas Cowboys. I was gonna say, but, sometimes there's always like Chris Carter on the Dolphins. You're like, what? He played there? I don't think Drew Pearson spent a season with the Colts. Great hit, Adam. Congratulations. Like Williams said, nice throwback jersey. There you go. Got his quarterback in the diamonds. Roger the Dodger, Roger Staubach, the 2-time Super Bowl champion. A legend. Roger the Dodger. We got a diamond coming up. Could be Roger the Dodger. Let me mark this blue for Mr. Meadows. Nice hit, Adam. Adam with back-to-back wins in the jersey break.
He's a sandwich on my winner sheet. He's the bread. With Doc Rivers as the as the sauce, the meat. But he's got the Jonathan Taylor.
There you go, the JT.
Jonathan Taylor Thomas.
I'll Be Home for Christmas. Great movie. You ever see it?
Yeah, I've seen that one. It's a good name. It's still the Legion of Boom. I mean, they just hurt you.
When I went to Allegiant Stadium, they have when you walk in, they have like things like "Welcome to the Evil Empire." It's pretty cool.
You said Yankee Stadium?
Allegiant Stadium.
Oh, okay.
The Raiders. When I went to the Jelly Roll concert.
Cool guy in a Jeep.
That's a good name.
That's a great name. Unfortunately, not really. I think if our inventory would dictate and allow, we absolutely would. Mm-hmm. But it's all inventory dependent on that front.
That's a good question,
I love that idea. I would love to do a break of that nature. But you can absolutely find rookies scattered throughout our series. But also, not just rookies, ladies and gentlemen. And again, we don't have a track on this, but you can always check the back of the certifications. Let's take a name here.
Draw me 2 box numbers, please, though. What's up, Steph?
I'm trying to think of, so like a Bo Nix, right? We get Bo Nix here in the room frequently. That autograph might be from 2024. Mm-hmm. It might not be from 2025. Well, if it's before September, whatever, 2024.
I like that.
That's
good
his
call.
Rookie autograph. So you can find other rookies from the past few years here in the room still. It just might not be this year's rookies.
So 19 is good, Chris. Thank you. I'll take that one off. I need one more number, please. But 19 is good. What's up, Chris? How you doing, my man? Good to have you back here in the break room.
I'm trying to think of other
it's a good example.
notable guys, like Michael Penix Jr.
Yeah, like the whole 2024 class.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah.
Now, we do probably get more recent stuff of him, but it's possible.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone post-2021, we generally see a healthy amount of.
And I got 12 from Devin. 12 is good, Devin. Thank you very much.
So 19 and 12?
Yes, sir.
In the diamonds.
Thank you, Devin. All right. Thank you, everyone who's in this break. We're having a nice start to our Wednesday primetime show. You guys always,
You treat us well.
yeah, you guys, that's right. You guys treat us well here on Wednesday nights. 19 and 12. All right, here we go. 8 times in the randomizer. Joseph, Devin, Chris, we got Danny Vincenzo, the Cur Dog, Adam, Dustin. Here we go. And the final. There we are. All right. Thanks, Steven. You're good. Yep. What up, Curdog? How you doing? Chris Knoll says that Devontae Adams will look nice in my collection. The beautiful salute to service, Devontae. Well, Chris, I would say you're probably going for the Gibbs now. Got the NFC North, buddy. There you go. Devin, you have the NFC South. Dan, the NFC East. Adam, the NFC West. Dustin, the AFC North. JoJo, the AFC South. Devin, the AFC East. And Curdog, the AFC West. Good luck to everybody in this break. Let me just move this over a little bit so you guys can check it out. I think that looks better. All right, cool. Here we go. We'll go in numerical order. So we'll start with box 12. And then we'll end it with box 19. All right, here we go, guys. Box 12 in the diamonds. Authentics are better in every single box. I love the diamonds. If you're looking just to upgrade, get some authentics to your personal collection, it's an excellent break. This and the fifth down. All right. What do we have here? All righty.
We have an authentic helmet, bare minimum.
Yes, yes, yes. How about this? Fantasy star from about, let's say 10 years ago.
Okay.
Maybe sooner. How about Le'Veon Bell?
Oh!
On the Steelers authentic.
That's a good hit.
Dustin in the AFC North. Hell yeah. Very nice, Le'Veon Bell.
That is I mean, we all know the character off the field, but that is a great, I love that hit.
I mean, what they call them, the Killer Bees? Or the, what was the Roethlisberger, Antonio Brown, the Le'Veon Bell?
They might have been. The Killer Bees? Yeah.
I know Killer Bees was Houston Astros.
Yeah, I was like Houston Astros.
You know, Biggio Berkman and Bagwell. But I know they had a nickname. This is a sweet hit. Congratulations, Dustin. Very nice. Beckett cert. Authentic, of course. It is the diamonds. Very, very nice. He was fun to watch, man. In the back.
Is it a QR code?
Yeah.
So, yeah, guys, I'm going to do it right now, actually. Let me see that bad boy.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I'm going to say it like this. I doubt this is from Le'Veon Bell's rookie year. But that would be wild. Especially because they're probably not doing QR codes from back then.
You never know.
But, yeah, you can take the QR code. You scan it on the back. And, you know, this right here is how you know your authentication. So let me put on this certification number. They make you take several steps for probably their own amusement and just your displeasure. But
that's not the one where you gotta get like the letter, right? You're getting like the reflection.
Oh god, yeah. That's Fanatics.
Yeah, those are
That's a fun one.
Yeah.
Because you don't even know what order you need it in.
Dustin, thank you, buddy. You got the spot, brother. Thank you, my man. That's an awesome lid.
Okay. Well, we can easily get this situated.
All right.
It does not have a record file, but we'll get that situated.
Could be just signed. All right.
You can always just email them. You want to put that in the... You put it away.
Yeah.
Yep.
Got one more box of this double.
Usually, sometimes when you guys have these signings, Beckett does take a week or two to get all the names entered.
Mm-hmm.
But just email them; they'll process it.
That's an and more hit too in the diamonds.
Yeah, it's just an and more
Pretty
hit.
damn good.
Also, he was just a. Was he? Did he have the best running back season? Not best running back season ever, but he was a top running back one of those years.
It's such great anticipation for that.
Dude, he looked like the most patient back I've ever watched. I was like, are you moving in slow-mo?
It's box 19 in the diamonds. Box 19 in the diamond series. What do we have here? All right, we have one of the tallest players of all time, Steven.
Too Tall Jones?
Close.
Harold
a Hall of
Carmichael.
Famer. Harold Carmichael on the throwback Philadelphia Eagles. That's going to be Danny Vincenzo in the NFC East. Congratulations, Danny. The Harold Carmichael. Very nice. The JSA cert on the back.
I'm sure he played Too Tall Jones.
Oh, man. 6'7", I believe. No one make the joke, but 6 feet and 7 inches tall. Harold Carmichael. That's called a red zone threat right there, if you ask me. Awesome hit, Danny.
And in some instances, just a threat.
Man, absolute beast. Harold Carmichael. We gotta start pulling some headliners here in the break room, Steven. Because we're getting some headliner to box ratios, insane ones.
Right.
In both of these series.
So what's my records at here in the Diamonds? Okay, so we've done 3 diamonds. And then we've pulled three non-listed names.
Yeah, Shohei was in the single, right?
Yep. Harold Carmichael and Le'Veon.
Uh-huh. Great names, but we're due for some headliners.
Okie dokie.
There you go.
What's it going to be?
What up, Bofa? Both for the series. That's what I mean. Both for the series. We just had Joey Bosa in the break room. I forgot what series Bosa was in. He was in the Can't Miss. We had Bosa and Bofa in the break room at the same time. And then we had Joey and Nick Bosa once in the break room. So we had both of Bofas. And both of Bosas in the break room. Not easy to say, guys. Not easy. How cool was it earlier having LT here in the break room? That was freaking awesome. I was watching that with Rip and Frankie. That was badass. Lawrence Taylor was here in the break room. All right, Steven. Let's have both of Bosa's tongue twist. Here's that 5th down series. I love, let me repeat, I freaking love the helmets in the 5th down. Look at this Amp Julio Jones. This is a helmet that I've only seen a handful of times in the break room. I love the Amp helmets. Bring them back. The Falcons one of the coolest. Julio Jones, arguably the greatest Atlanta Falcon of all time. If it's not him, it's his quarterback, Matt Ryan. This helmet's badass. I really like it.
Oh, yeah. That's the Amp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's freaking awesome.
That doesn't come
bring
around.
These back, man.
Yeah, bring back the Amps.
Bring
Yeah.
back the Amp. I've only seen this, I think, once or twice here in the break room.
Hold on. What year did Riddell drop the Amps? That was a 2019.
Damn, this is...
So in a few years, the 10-year anniversary, I pray.
They
I
bring it
pray
back?
they drop an Amp.
I'm like,
yes.
I like that, yeah.
An Amp Speed Flex? Are you... Stop playing with me.
This Julio is awesome.
I still have yet to see all eligible Amps in this room. I've seen most of them.
It's got Amp series.
If only it was that simple. If only it was that simple, I think we would.
What the Joe Montana? Is this the off-white, Steven? What'd you call this?
Yeah, alt-white, off-white.
This is beautiful. Joe Montana, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. I have him right behind Tom Brady. Granted, I never watched Joe Montana play live, but you look at the numbers, 120-something pass rating in Super Bowl games. Yeah, he showed up. Joe Montana, 4-time Super Bowl champion. This was the GOAT before the GOAT.
So they dropped the Amp in 2019.
Mm-hmm.
They had Chrome in 2018. I don't know how many of those I've seen.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Blaze in 2017. I've seen a few of those.
Blaze.
And then the Ice in 2016. I have not seen any of those.
Blaze NFL helmets. Okay. Okay. Kind of like a Flash.
Yeah.
I actually like these. Kind of looked a lot like the Flash. Okay, not bad. How about Eclipse? I like the Falcons Eclipse, badass. Deion
Okay,
Sanders.
I've seen the Jets. I've seen the Steelers. I've seen the Seahawks. I've seen the Titans. I've seen the Chargers. This is for the Amps. I've seen the Rams. I've even seen a Redskins.
Damn. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I've seen the Bears.
2019.
Mm-hmm. I've seen the
Well,
Bengals.
That Bengals one looks cool.
I've seen a Kansas City. I've seen a Giants. I've seen a Broncos.
Seen the
I don't
Ravens.
think I've seen a Browns. I've seen a Ravens. I've seen a Buccaneers. I have not seen a Green Bay
I've never
Packers.
seen a Buck. That looks cool.
The Bucks is awesome. I've seen a Patriots. I've seen a Texans. I've seen the San Francisco. I've seen the Eagles. I've seen the Saints and the Panthers. So there's still a few. I might have seen a Vikings too. Yeah, there's the amps are awesome.
There's the Atlanta Falcons amp helmet we're talking about. This is beautiful, man. You could pair this up with the Mike Evans Speed Flex wide receivers or CeeDee Lamb, Julio Jones. Normally, you have to get 2 different spots in a double to win CeeDee Lamb and Julio Jones in the same break. But in the 5th down, Steven, you get that wide receiver spot, you get a double in the quad, and they come out, you win. So in a quad box break, you can take home, let's say, CeeDee Lamb, Julio Jones, Mike Evans, and we'll see if there's a wide receiver hiding out. I like the defense. Obviously, you guys know I want to see the Micah Parsons. But you have Micah, Ray Lewis, a Deion potential, triple up right there. Look at this Ray Lewis speed flex. That custom. Let's see the video of that. The beautiful Baltimore Ravens custom speed flex. One of the greatest players of all time. Man, this is nice. I gotta get a closer look at this bad boy. Guys, check out this helmet. If you got eyes like me, you gotta get closer to the computer and check this out. Ooh, let me pause this. Let's look at this together.
Ooh. That is beautiful work right there.
Is that supposed to be like raven wings? Am I just... All right, we gotta...
Like a raven's claw, you mean?
Yeah, we gotta pull this. We gotta see this lit tonight. Get that Micah Parsons, Ray Lewis double-up opportunity. I got the scoundrel hunt going for the Micah Parsons, Steven. Anyone who pulls it gets their own Chase wheel spin. I've been in the break room a few times when Micah Parsons' helmet has been in the break room for the Packers. I have not pulled it. I'm sick of these Bear fans in the break room pulling the Packer helmet. I need to do it. There's only one person who could talk about Micah Parsons in the break room, and that is me. We got to do it tonight. Micah Parsons on that beautiful Raven. You asked, does it have the yellow ink? Yes, it does have that yellow ink, which makes that helmet even better than it already is. Packer fans, if you're watching right now, I know we got some Pack fans watching. Micah freaking Parsons, the best player in the Packers. I love Jordan Love. You know that. You see me go on rants defending Jordan Love 100 times on this show. I love Josh Jacobs, who we have in the Diamonds right now. But this is the man on the Packers. I'm not saying he's Reggie White. He's got a long way to go. But this is what the Reggie White, when the Packers signed Reggie White in 1993 or 94 to bring the Super Bowl, that's what Micah Parsons was brought over to Green Bay for. Super Bowl, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Next year.
Next year.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hopefully.
Can Micah play next year?
I'm not just saying this because I'm a Pack fan, but if Micah Parsons did not go down,
it's fair to think what you think.
We win the NFC North. That's just facts. And who knows what happens? All different seeding. Maybe we play the Seahawks in the NFC Championship game. It's a whole different game. Micah's stressing out Sam Darnold a little bit.
I doubt it.
Maybe I'm just coping.
You're definitely coping.
Maybe a little bit.
Let's not disrespect the Super Bowl champions now.
Well, you know what helped me cope?
Maybe you win the Super Bowl, or maybe you win the North, and maybe you go to Seattle, but that's where the season ends.
No, it's my hot take of the show.
That's fine.
I'm being controversial today.
Okay.
All right.
He spanned the wheel before the show, and he's like, controversial.
That's what I was talking about when I was muted. Should I be?
Yeah.
The beautiful Mike.
Next time I host a show, I'm spinning a wheel. Object every take in the chat.
I'm with Preston. He says that Evan Speedflex is fire. There's that custom. Excuse me, the throwback, not custom, the throwback Tampa Bay Buccaneers Speedflex. Go Hawks, says Devin. Oh, love Devin. I'm just trying to cope with my team losing in dramatic fashion. There's that Mike.
Dramatic.
The future Hall of Famer, Mike Evans. How about Josh Allen? You get a freaking Josh Allen Speedflex for as low as $178 here in the break room. One of the most expensive signatures in the game. How do I know that? Because his authentics cost more than $1,000. You get a Josh Allen Speedflex for $178. Wow.
And there's 2 to go in that single?
Yeah, how about a Josh Allen Joe Montana double-up opportunity for $356? Yeah, that's right. You get Josh Allen and Joe Montana with that quarterback spot if they both come out in a double box break in that 5th down for $356. And these speed flexes alone, Steven, like $750. No signature, no custom design. When you add in signature, you add in design. You have a helmet north of $1,000. Screw spending over $1,000. Get those helmets for $178, or get 2 of them for $356, or dare I say, get more than 2 in that quad box break as a 4-box break. And if you're really going for a Josh Allen, I always recommend the quads. I get it. It's $712. You still have a chance to win a Josh Allen Speedflex cheaper than what an unsigned Speedflex costs. And you're giving yourself 4 chances of that Speedflex coming out if you do have that quarterback spot in the break. The more boxes come out, the more chance you have of winning that lid you're looking for if you have that spot. You tell your buddy, you're like, man, you got a Josh Allen Speedflex. That must have cost you over $1,000. Tell him, no, I paid $712 for it. You're like, $712? $712? Damn.
Steal.
Where at? You tell them Ultimate Autographs. You have your buddies playing with you. It's fun when you have your friends playing with you, right? It's like video games. It's cool once in a while. You play by yourself, right? But when your buddies playing, get the competitive juices flowing. You want to kick their ass, right? You love your friends, but you want to kick their ass and everything. Get your buddies in here or get your family. I'm saying with my family, my cousins. I want to beat them in everything. Game night? Hell no. We play Pictionary? No. I don't do cheating. They like to cheat in Pictionary. I'm not all for that. It gets competitive. So get your buddies in here.
It gets competitive.
Yeah, the Jerome Bettis, beautiful camouflage.
Because then you can know that autograph's going home to someone else.
You can compare.
That you know.
You can compare collections. Like, yeah, it's like.
Remember when I won that from you?
Yeah, it's like. Do you see Steven's collection? It's like, it's pretty good, but I just got Micah Parsons authentic, so I think I'm better than him right now. And then Steven's like, oh, screw that guy. I'm getting the break right now. I'm getting that Mike Evans Speedflex. And your other buddy's like, well, screw both these guys. They don't know I'm creeping behind them. I'm getting that Josh Allen Speedflex. So let's have some fun. 32 people watching right now. If anyone has any questions, please feel free. Antonio Gates, CeeDee Lamb, Julio Jones, Micah Parsons, Joe Montana, Ray Lewis, Mike Evans, Josh Allen, Jerome Bettis, Saquon Barkley, Dak Prescott. That's an awesome double up too. Dak Prescott, Josh Allen, Dak or Joe Montana, Deion Sanders, Edgerrin James. Yeah, this series it's freaking loaded. 5th down, guys. 5-spot break. Let's have some fun tonight. The Diamonds also been hot. The Diamonds authentics are better in every single box. Let's check out the headliner still available. The beautiful Jahmyr Gibbs Speedflex. The beautiful Troy Polamalu Speedflex. Terrell Davis on the authentic Denver Broncos. Roger Staubach on the authentic Cowboys Standard. Devontae Adams on the Salute to Service Speedflex. Deion on the Falcons Eclipse. And then we have LaDainian Tomlinson on the Color Rush. I had to look this up yesterday, Steven. The Color Rush.
Ooh.
Charger Speedflex. Secondary headliner Hall of Famer Luke Kuechly. Super Bowl champion Hines Ward. And former rushing yard champion Josh Jacob. Secondary headliners in the Diamonds. This is an awesome break to get into. This and the 5th down. If you're just looking to add some more full-size authentics to your collection at home. Should have had 4 spots, only 2 given. Who should I contact, says Devin.
Ooh. And what break, Devin?
Yeah, what break, Devin? Let us know. We can get that solved for you. But let us know. Checking myself. See if I see anything. It's a different name.
Yeah, what's the
You have an order number? Read option diamond full size double break 4.
Okay,
I see 1 spot. I see the 506.
I see the 2 spots. I see 2, but what do you mean 4? Do you have the order numbers for that?
Yeah, I see the 494 and I see the 506. I see the 506, you got 1 spot for that order number. And then the
494.
Yeah, the 494 also 1 spot in that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Devin, on our end, it just says that you got 1 spot, buddy, on our Shopify for each of those. I don't know if that's a banking issue.
Or do you think you buy 1 spot and you get 2?
Yeah, it's a double box break. It's not a double spot break, Devin.
A double box.
Yeah. So if you get 1 spot and we open 2 boxes, you don't get 2 spots if you buy a spot.
If that's the confusion. I'm speculating.
Yeah. True. So yeah.
If you have 2 other order numbers to verify that, we can let you know.
Yes.
Where that one's supposed to go.
And you see on our.
So I see. Hold on. I see. Yeah, no.
No, yeah. No, yeah.
Yep.
No, that's what the spot is, Devin.
That's how much the spot costs.
That's
yes,
how
sir.
much the spot is, my man. If you see on our website right here, 206 a spot in that double. And that is one spot. It's a double box break. Not a double spot break. A double box break. So if you get in a single box break and we close out that break, it's only one box being opened. You get in a double box break, 2 boxes being opened, a quad box break, 4 boxes being open there. So hopefully that solves that. That is the diamonds. Show some of this practice squad. Got a Donovan McNabb Speed Flex still available in this series. Antonio Gates Authentic, a Bijan Robinson mini helmet. Practice squad, a great price point. $51 for a spot in the single. $102 a spot in the double. Got a Speed Flex, Donovan McNabb. Guys, grab your spot. 7 boxes, 4 headliners. Practice squad, great ratios in that break. Jerseys. Great names still available in our jersey break. Couple Dolphin running backs. Devon Achane and Ricky Williams. Ricky Williams on the 420 jersey, a popular jersey. Here in the break room, Marshall Faulk, LaDainian Tomlinson, and Jerome Bettis still out there, along with the triple sign Bills, Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, and Andre Reed.
Let's do another 5th down, shall we?
Yes. All righty. 5th down coming up. Thank you, guys. Single?
Yes, sir.
Cool. I see Adam, Katie, Gerard, and Keith.
Okay.
Drop me a box number for the 5th down single. If anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. If you're watching the show for the first time and you have any question, guys, don't be afraid. If the question is, what is this? What am I watching? How does this work? Feel free to ask.
Good questions.
Really, they are good questions. What up, Doug?
It's Doug.
Keith with box 8. Thank you, Keith. Appreciate you, sir. That's the 5th down.
Cinco.
Alrighty. Adam, Katie, Gerard, and Keith. Let's go to that randomizer. I second that, what Doug said. Good luck, everybody. Put these 5 names here in the randomizer. We'll put them in their positional spots. And the final click. There we go. Alrighty. Copy and paste. Yes. The Troy Aikman number, who's on that Super Bowl MVP helmet. Today's last day to get in that Super Bowl series, guys. You have this show and the 10:30 show.
I think we can get that done.
Yeah, definitely. Grab your spot. You have this show and the 10:30 show to close out that Super Bowl break. Alrighty. So you guys have your spots. Gerard, quarterback. Katie, running back. Keith, wide receiver. Adam, tight end, O-line, and defense. Good luck to everybody in the 5th down. Here we go. Box 8, courtesy of Keith. There you go. Let's have some fun. 5th down. Well, this makes sense. I know why Doug showed up. This must be the Doug effect. Steeler fan shows up, and we pull the bus on the camouflage. Pittsburgh Steelers. That's going to be Katie with the running back spot. Congratulations, Katie. The beautiful Jerome Bettis camouflage, authentic. There's something about the, I don't know if it's the yellow stripe in the middle, the Steelers logo, but the camouflage, I think it looks best on the Steelers helmet. I don't know what it is, but it's something about this camouflage and the Steelers together. Great look. Congratulations, Jerome Bettis. You have the Beckett cert on the back. Congratulations, Katie. Keep this bad boy on the table. It's our first headliner of our show today.
There we go.
Wow. Congratulations, Katie. Jerome Bettis. I don't know what it is, Steven, but something about the Steelers. I think, I don't know, the yellow stripe. The Steelers and the camouflage.
It works.
It works.
It plays.
Congratulations to first show I've seen Katie. Katie, if you're watching right now, first off, congratulations. Welcome. Unless I'm your favorite team, favorite player. I'm sure if you were in the shows earlier, they asked you, so apologies if that's the second time you're getting that today.
If it's the single, yes, P. Hagman. If it's the double, we do too.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So you'll see on our breaks page, Preston, you have the single and the double. The single box break, we open one box. The double box break is 2 boxes, so you actually have a chance to win 2 items with 1 spot, if available. All right.
I mean, you said it was Katie. Yeah, she just bought a spot in the jersey single, so she's active.
That's right. She's so happy. She's still a Browns fan, but happy, hell yeah.
Oh, okay.
Awesome. There you go. That is true, Doug. The more spots, the better the chances. Mark these as finished. I should keep that right next to me. The Jerome Bettis. Why not? Put it right here. The offer still stands, Steven. Whoever pulls the Micah Parsons, I'll give them their own Chase wheel spin. Now, whatever that Chase wheel spin lands on, that's up to the wheel. But I did my part. How many winners? What you mean? Like how many breaks we do in the jerseys? All depends.
Well,
but if it's a double box break,
how many winners? 1.
Yeah.
In a single box break, there's 1 winner.
And a double box break could be 2 winners, or if you have
1 winner. Yep.
Yeah, 1 winner.
Mm-hmm.
Good question.
It's a 1 in 8 chance in a random division break. The only break that's less than that right now is our 5th down series, which is a 1 in 5 chance. That is a positional break.
Yes. So single box break, guys, there'll only be 1 winner in a single box break. A double box break, there could be 2 winners, or there could be 1 winner if it's the same division spot. Or if you have multiple spots in that break as well. No problem. Good questions. Good questions. See how it goes. All right, 5th down authentic. This series is loaded.
Did you see the leaked statue of Anthony Davis?
The what statue?
It was the statue of him on the Wizards bench. And he was just like,
oh, yeah. I seen the one he was the professor from X-Men.
Yeah.
And they were like the X-Men, like the Wizards show. I was like, Is that my boy Steven? Says King Grizotter. I love that name.
Yeah, what's up, King? What you doing? How you doing, my man?
What's up?
He is like you. He's a Packer fan.
Oh, Packer fan. What up, King? How you doing? King Grizotter? Hopefully I had that right.
Yeah, he hopped into our show a week ago, last Monday. Well, he hopped into my show. Maybe afterwards as well. But what's up, King? How you doing, brother?
King, go Pack Go. We got Micah Parsons here in the break room on the Rave Authentic.
Have you gotten into a break yet, King?
LT was on the 9 a.m. show? Was it the 9 a.m. or 12? I think the 9 a.m. show.
Not yet. Well,
LT.
today's the day, brother.
For the 5th down series, this is absolutely loaded with great names and great helmets. Antonio Gates, CeeDee Lamb, that beautiful Julio Jones.
Or you did Jerome Bettis?
Yeah, Jerome Bettis. I was like, what?
Sorry, we've been doing so many boxes. I just thought we were doing a box.
I want to say Julio Jones. I want to see the Micah Parsons and the Joe Montana, the Ray Lewis. Mike Evans, Josh Allen. Why stop there? Let's see the Saquon.
Oh, we're the best place for that.
We got Bear stuff.
What do you mean we got plenty of Bear stuff?
If you don't see Chicago Bears hiding out on our headliner list, there's some Chicago Bears hiding out in the Ann Moore section.
I can't say this with like 100% accuracy, but on average, there has to be at least 1 Bear.
Singletary, Hampton,
Generally,
Jim
in
McMahon.
every series we have.
Maybe Colston Loveland hiding out in the 1st down or the diamond somewhere, possibly. He's definitely played his way into the diamonds in the 1st down series.
Because usually, generally speaking, right, when someone hops into the room and they get their favorite division, it's the catch-22, right? Like you got
the rival.
Yep, you get yours, but you're taking your 3 rivals with you. King Grizz Packer fan, his significant other is a Bear fan, so half of the division is good to go for them.
Good point.
And the other half is.
Good point. If you want to check out Doug's winnings, his ultimate autograph winnings, there's his TikTok. There you go. Yeah, this is gonna be the breakthrough.
5th down and diamonds. That's what we should be doing.
Yeah, diamonds as well. Authentics in every single box. Yeah, I think it all depends what you're looking for. If you have a favorite team hide out in the diamonds or a favorite team hide out in the 5th down, these are the breaks to play tonight. I thought it was all right. Obviously, it wasn't the best Super Bowl. It was a little boring for.
It was
most
as
of the game.
anticipated.
Yeah, I mean, could have been better.
Yeah, the AFC could have
I mean, we got a few
given
Seahawks.
respectable competition.
There's a few Seahawks fans in the chat like, nah, I thought it was perfectly fine.
I thought it was great. What do you mean?
Best game ever. I mean, if you're a Seahawks fan watching, you certainly weren't bored.
I'll say this. Even as a Seahawks fan, you guys can't even say that with a straight face. Because the best game ever was 12 years ago when you guys beat the Broncos 43-6.
Yeah.
That was the best game ever. Because that was
First place safety.
How much easier does it get than that?
First
You're
play.
nervous as hell going into the Super Bowl, right? As a fan, I've only seen one, right? Like, I'm obviously very nervous for the Bears. They lose. We have not been back since. You go in and you go up 21-0. It's over. Now, you think, right? Yeah.
21-3, Green Bay.
Yep. I do
Dixon was awesome. So was Myers as well. The special teams for the Seahawks was.
I think the kicker should have won, the punter should have won the MVP.
Come on.
Dude, did you see?
I get it, but come on.
Did you see that ball placement?
I have like the head coach philosophy, like I don't like kickers or punters.
I mean, yeah, okay. It's along the same lines as warming up. You're down a run. You're down a run in baseball. So you start warming up your closer in the bottom of the 8th.
Yeah.
Because you're going to score 2 runs. And you need him to close the game.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
But
he
put Drake into some situations.
I'm still missing Mason Crosby in Green Bay. We haven't had kickers since him. Our punter's okay. Whelan from Ireland, he's okay. But Dixon and Myers, they were. It's like you don't know you have a good punter and kicker until you actually have until you don't. And then when you have one, it's like Micah Parsons. I thought we were like our defense was fine going into the season. But then you get Micah Parsons and then you see like what truly elite performance is. I'm like, oh my gosh, we weren't even close to being that good. That was like watching Dixon. It's like, yeah, punters are fine, but then you have a guy like Dixon, you're like, man, this guy, he's a secret weapon.
Or Torrey Taylor.
Yeah. 3rd round pick.
Buddy has been placing that rock. All right, Keith did close out another 5th down. So
there you go, Keith.
It's
Keith,
all Keith. Yeah, who are you getting after, my man?
Because there's a lot of options. Either it's like, hey, I'm not chasing really anyone specifically. There's a lot of good options.
I just like
in this
helmets.
Series. Yeah. But Keith, if there is a specific name, I'm trying to maybe is it Allen, Montana? Because there's a few chase-worthy names. All right, Keith, I'll put this in just in case. There you go. Yeah, right. Right, Grizz? You get McManus. Don't get me started.
What about the one guy? Didn't you guys have a different guy last year?
Lucas.
Exactly.
Lucas something. I don't
that's
know.
The one.
Yeah, he was.
I just remember the last name was
But
not.
before the season last year, we had another kicker who got cut, and then we got McManus, and McManus got hurt this year, and then we had another kicker who was not so great, and then McManus came in. And he's going for Montana. Makes sense. All right, Keith, if you have a box number, let us know. If you want to go to the wheel. It's just Keith, so I don't have to put it in the chat. But Keith, if you have a box number, or if you want to go to the wheel, we can always do that as well. But let us know, my man. Good luck, Keith. Let's get that Montana for you. Joe Cool.
Diamond single is 5 to go, ladies and gentlemen.
We have 4 speed flexes still left in that diamond. Palomalu, Tomlinson, Devonta Adams, Jahmyr Gibbs. Keith said, I'll go to the wheel. Gotcha, Keith. Thank you, sir. All right, we go to the wheel out of 30. For Keith, good luck. Cool guy in a Jeep. I was thinking of doing the same thing, Keith. I got a feeling about a certain box number. Ooh, cool guy. I like that. I like that name, cool guy in a Jeep. I want to hang out with that guy. All righty. Box 28 in the 5th down. No 28, but we don't have 27 also, so it's going to be box 29. That is the closest to 28. Play of the game, in my opinion, Riley Mills, the rookie defensive tackle, recorded a major sack on Drake May in the Super Bowl, which he described as a bull rush where he ran through his face. There you go. In the Super Bowl, it's always like the rookies or like the unsung heroes who always show up, right? Alrighty. Keith, good luck, buddy. Keith's looking for Joe Montana, box 29, courtesy of the wheel. Land on 28. We didn't have 28. 29, the closest. Did I take that off? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Let's see what we have for Keith here. Alrighty, here we go. 5th down. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. My first time that I get to pull this here in the Ultimate Autographs break room. I've seen it, but my first time I personally get to pull it. The best player in the NFC North. Micah.
Oh my goodness. He got him. He got his man.
Going to Keith. Keith, I promise you a wheel spin for this. Don't forget that. Congratulations, Micah Parsons, on the beautiful Green Bay Packers Rave Authentic. Wow. You have the Fanatic cert on the back. Keith. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm with you, Grizz. Sexy AF. Congratulations, Keith. And you'll get some store credit for this as well.
Thankfully, beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Come on. Micah's an absolute.
I said thankfully.
He's, Myles Garrett was,
I'm glad Myles Garrett let him know.
cracking some jokes about, him not catching Caleb Williams when they played at Lambeau. And it looked like Micah took that a little personal. I like that.
I'm just going to say this. Caleb did shake him out of his socks. But that shouldn't be an insult on Micah. That's just what Caleb does.
And I think Micah took that personal.
He is what we like to call evasive.
I can't wait till he's back on the football field next season. He is so damn good.
Yeah, he's like the best in the business. Yeah, that makes sense.
Wow. What up, Daniel? How you doing? This right? I feel like I won the freaking Super Bowl right now. Unbelievable. The beautiful Rave Authentic for Keith. You have the yellow ink for the Parsons Fanatics. There you go. On the Cowboys. And hey, sure Daniel liked that one. He's a Cowboys guy. Vikings and the Cowboys. That's a good hit, too. Double better because he's a Cowboy and Viking fan, so you get him on the Cowboys helmet, and you don't get him on the Packer helmet for the Viking fan in you. So, perfect for Daniel right there. Keith, let's go to this wheel out of 100. I'm going to spin this wheel for you, buddy. Whatever it lands on, that's how much store credit we're going to send you. Keith, if you have a special number, lucky number, you would like us to...
I got it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Spin this wheel on, let us know, but we'll automatically spin out one if we don't hear back from you. So, Keith, if you have a lucky number, let us know.
That's good now.
Hey, you cool guy? That is a cool guy.
In the Jeep? Or in a Jeep?
You know there's a Jeep wave.
No, he's just cool guy in Jeep.
Ah.
He's not in a Jeep, in the Jeep, he's in Jeep.
You know the Jeep wave,
I
right?
love that. I love it.
You know, like if you're driving a Jeep and you see another person driving a Jeep, you have like a certain wave.
Yeah, right.
It's like an unspoken bond. All right, 23 for Keith. All right, Keith, we'll spin this on 23. Good luck, my man. All right, hey. Not the best, but certainly not the worst. You're getting $35 store credit for one of Micah Parsons Authentic. I'll take it. I'll take $35 store credit in my next purchase for anything.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations, Keith. $35, but the more important thing, what you won in this break, is the beautiful Micah Parsons. Well, something to help Keith if he's still chasing that. Should be still chasing that Joe Montana. And maybe just caught a hot streak right now getting the headliners. Try to go back and look on YouTube. Couldn't find. Can you tell me the results? Yeah, we got you, Robert. 289, 236, Steven. If you could check that. Diamond, that single. Couple spots to go. 3 to go in that diamond single. Let's see these headliners still left. Whoa. 4 speed flexes. Damn. That beautiful Jameer Gibbs, Troy Polamalu, 2 custom speed flexes. We have the Devontae Adams, Salute to Service, LaDainian Tomlinson Color Rush. Let's look at these customs. There's the brick wall, Pittsburgh Steelers speed flex. You got hit by Polamalu in that Steelers defense. You felt like you got hit by a brick wall. That is an awesome, awesome speed flex. Here's his beautiful custom Jameer Gibbs, one of the best running backs in the NFL. I love the blue on the Lions. The Honolulu blue. Always a home run hit. And Gibbs, it's looking like David Montgomery is on his way out in Detroit. Now, Gibbs has monster numbers with a 60-40 workload with Montgomery. I think they're going to go full force with Gibbs next season. Yeah. Maybe 80% of the carries.
B-Chad, it looks like that happened on Tuesday night show. Or Tuesday day show with you and Rip. That was Garrett Wilson and Steve Largent, and it does not look like you won.
The diamond.
Yep.
Diamond double. I remember that break, yep. There's the Jameer Gibbs. What's the design on here? This is gorgeous. I just love that Lions blue. Secondary, look at the secondary headliners. Hall of Famer Luke Kuechly. It was cool seeing the video of Julius Peppers telling him that he got in. Hines Ward, Mr. 1000. For my Steeler fans out there, you get 2 Super Bowl champions. You get Troy Polamalu and Hines Ward in this break. If you're
Let's take a look at that. Okay, I do have. Let me check my records, and we should be able to do that.
Josh Jacobs, Jameer Gibbs double up opportunity in this break. Kuechly, Deion Sanders in the NFC South.
Okay.
In the diamonds.
That is closed.
All right. We'll do a jersey coming up. Thank you, Mr. McCall. Got King MC. We have King Grizz Otter. We got Derrick Henry going to pop in the chat.
You never know.
LeBron James going to pop in the chat.
I don't know about that.
He's never popped in? Asking if we have any more Brownie James?
He's popped off.
You know, any idea what I think?
It's like 2 hours in.
2 hours into the
Just
show,
before 2 hours in, yeah.
Robert. All righty. So jersey single coming up. Let me get that ready. In the chat.
Okay, that's... Oh, here we go. Perfect.
$12 p.m. show, right? Is it 12 p.m. show?
Yep, 12 p.m.
12 p.m. show, Robert. Box 15. Thank you, Mr. McCall. Jerseys. There you are. All right, let me grab this really fast.
Michael Parsons there, Scooter. Mr. Michael Parsons. I beg your Parsons.
Save on this. And then we have Preston, Adam Meadows, Brett, Ryan McCaw, and Katie. All right, here we go.
I mean, he pulled it. He earned it.
That was Mike, Doug. Micah Parsons. It ain't going anywhere anytime soon.
I'm not touching that.
It's like the Stanley Cup.
Sure.
It's bad luck, regardless.
It's bad luck. It's just bad. You don't want to do it.
Oh, my bad. I was staring at the Micah. My bad, Doug. I'm daydreaming. Good call. I do got a show to do. Wake up, kid. Good call. All right. Here we go. Adam, you have the NFC North. Ryan, you have the NFC South and the NFC East. Adam, the NFC West. Brett, the AFC North. Katie, the AFC South. Preston, the AFC East. Adam, the AFC West. Oh, good. You better not be daydreaming about the Steelers helmet, though, Doug. If I can't daydream about the Packers, you can't daydream about the Steelers. I'm kidding. All right. I don't see it, and the video ends at the 2-hour mark. I wonder if it got cut out.
It says right here that the break happened an hour 48 in and an hour 50.
Hour 50.
So I said just before the 2-hour mark.
Yeah, if you keep kind of like the scrolling like the bar, maybe you see it like pop up or. Yeah. But here we go, box 15. Hey. Ooh. We got a triple sign. Triple sign, 3 Hall of Famers on 1 jersey. Here we go. How about that? We always like that.
Oh.
It's the Bills. The Buffalo Dynasty. Very cool. Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed.
Wow.
Preston. Just like Doug said, big hit. Congratulations. Yeah, 3 signatures. 3 Hall of Famers. Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed. 3 Hall of Famers. You got an MVP and Thurman Thomas on here. Wow. This is awesome. Preston, congratulations, my man. Congratulations. 1 spot, 1 jersey, 3 autographs. There you go. That's awesome. That is awesome. Ooh. Preston has the Rondé Barber win already today. He's having a nice night. Preston, don't stop now. Don't stop now. Awesome, he says. There you go. We got to go, Bills, in the chat. There we go. Josh Allen in the 5th down. If you guys are watching, any Bills fans watching right now, Josh Allen speed flex in the 5th down series. Get that quarterback spot. And if Josh Allen comes out, you win. Very nice. Do you know what that means? Oh, Dom, do you know how to drive a standard car? Do you know what that means? A manual car, I should say. What do you mean? Like the car that drives itself? Like the Tesla? Because they do have those now. I'm going to do Bill's triple sign, Steven.
Yep, works for me.
For this. All righty. Preston, congratulations. Help me out.
With clap.
Yeah,
I can't help the helpless.
that is true. Am I missing something? Do you know how to drive a stick car where you manually have to shift?
Oh, yeah, I don't know how to do that.
I don't drive stick.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's not my game.
The only thing I know about that is in Batman Begins when Batman asked Commissioner Gordon if he knows how to drive stick. Way over my head. Doug, you know not to ask me any smart questions. You know it's going to go over my head. Come on. You know that. Preston, thank you. Thank you, buddy. Hey, we just opened the boxes. You guys get in the breaks. What a start to the show, Steven. And really, we have plenty of headliners still left. We have another Bills hit. 289, 516. Yeah. I don't know what you were talking about.
Yep. So C-Diz, all of our spots are random. All spots and all breaks.
Yep. We put the names in the randomizer. We do a dice roll before the show. It's 8, so we put the names in the randomizer 8 times. Wherever that's after 8, as you see right here. We have the randomizer up. We randomize this list 8 times. And then we just copy and paste it. And then we put it in the live break sheet, as you see right here. And for the 5th down, it's a little different. This is an 8-spot break, but the 5th down is a 5-spot break. Now, normally we're 8-spot divisional. The 5th down is a 5-spot positional, I would guess you'd call it. Quarterback, running back, wide receiver, tight end, offensive line, and defense. So normally, if you want to double up with helmets in the break room, you have to get the same division for the helmets, but you could get a Dak Prescott, Joe Montana double up in this 5th down, technically. And you don't have to worry about getting 2 divisions. Normally, you have to get the NFC West and the NFC East to do that. In the 5th down, you just get that quarterback spot. Josh Allen, Dak Prescott, Joe Montana. If you have the running back spot, you could double up with Saquon Barkley, Edgerrin James still out there. Defense, you have Ray Lewis, Deion Sanders. That 5th down series is loaded. Loaded. We'll show that off in a couple seconds. But a good question. Look, oh my gosh, Steven. Look at this right here. 17 boxes, 12 headliners. Whoa. Whoa. 17 boxes, 12 headliners. That is insane. Headliner to box ratio. Antonio Gates authentic. CeeDee Lamb authentic. This beautiful Julio Jones amp Atlanta Falcons authentic. The beautiful Joe Montana. Look at this Ray Lewis custom. This is awesome. We got to see this with our own eyes tonight. The Mike Evans throwback, one of the most iconic helmets in NFL history. The Bucks creamsicle. You got to have one of these in your collection if you don't already. Look at this helmet, guys. The best player in football, if you ask me. Josh Allen on the Buffalo Bills Speed Flex. Saquon Barkley, Dak Prescott, and Deion Sanders still out there. We did pull the Bettis, Steven.
Okay.
You can, secondary headliner, Edgerrin James. This is Ray Lewis. We got to check this one out. Let's get a closer look to this bad boy. Yeah, you know you're getting old when you just get closer to the screen. You gotta get a closer look at this. This is beautiful, man. One of the greatest players in NFL history.
You pulled Edgerrin James?
No, Jerome Bettis.
Oh, yeah, I thought so. You said Edgerrin James, though.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I thought you said and Edgerrin James. I'm like, okay.
Oh, I think I was doing the... Sorry. He's a secondary headliner.
He is.
Sorry.
So are we 16 to go on that now? Yeah, 16 to go.
Still, the ratio's insane. My wife loves Josh more than... He's great.
Can you blame? No.
Well, at least she has great taste in quarterbacks. Could be worse. She got like a backup quarterback.
Yeah.
Josh Allen. At least, you watch with the wife's like, hey, can you put Josh Allen on? It's like, okay, at least he's a good ball player. It's not like saying, yeah, it's like, hey, can you put on Max Brosmer on Minnesota? It's like, oh, come on, sweetie.
I think if she knows who that is, that's also a problem.
maybe she plays fantasy or.
That's also a problem.
But the Josh Allen Speed Flex. Best player in football. Joe Brady coming to town for the Buffalo Bills. We'll see how that works out. The OC there last year. Obviously, they hired him because Josh Allen wanted him.
Continuity.
We'll see how the Bills respond after the tough loss to the Broncos. That Dak Prescott.
Well, it would have been interesting if the Bills were able to. That'd be wild. What if So the Broncos situation was tough, right? Like that was very, very tough.
It sucked.
Would you, in that situation, say, hey? Now if the Broncos would have blown out the Bills, that's different.
Yeah.
But it went to overtime. What if the Broncos were like, you can move on, but we get your first round, we get like a compensation pick or something in the top 15 or something. Would that be at all tempting?
You can't.
You can't?
You can't give away a chance at the Super Bowl. Like, you probably should.
I mean, yeah.
If you're being realistic, it's like,
should,
if you're like, but like Nick Foles like ruined it for everybody because now with a backup quarterback,
yeah, but
everyone's gonna believe they have a shot.
The thing with Nick Foles that everyone seems to forget about is that his rookie year, I think he followed up Kevin Cobb, and he had 27 touchdowns with 2 interceptions.
Chip Kelly.
Buddy popped off. He was so solid.
Chip Kelly.
And then, obviously just remained that confident. And when he got the chance, he just helped them go to the Super Bowl. That team was also really, really good.
You have a statue of not Doug Baldwin. Doug Peterson and Nick Foles outside of the Philly Stadium? That's pretty badass. Saquon Barkley for all my Philly fans in that 5th down series. That beautiful Rave authentic.
Top 15 pick or the Jared Stidham? That first drive was cooking, though.
They only lost by 3, right?
They scored on the first drive, and that was the remainder of it.
And they could have
kick a field goal. Nothing.
Yeah, they could have kicked that field goal on the second drive, I think, to make it 10-0.
Silly.
I don't blame Peyton for going it for though. You kind of want to give your backup some momentum to make them believe a little bit.
No, you just need to win 13-10.
Man.
And then you can just get ran by Seattle.
Yeah, they're not being Seattle with Jared Stidham.
Crushed.
I would actually like to see the Broncos with Bo Nix against the Seahawks. I think that would have been a very, a good game right there. Now you get the hindsight, that Drake May had the bum shoulder. It's like, oh, that sucks now. You wish you see a healthy Drake May. I know the popular thing right now is just to make fun of the young man and say he sucks, but shit, 23 years old playing in the Super Bowl.
You can't take that from him, right?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, he did that, but yeah, again, he caught the wrong matchup.
You tell the Patriot fans, if you ask a Patriot fan in 2024 after Drake May got drafted, that if the year 2 he would have lost the Super Bowl, they would have said, I'm cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Yeah.
I'll live.
I like that a lot. Bronco fans out there, if you're watching, you're like, hey, Broncos, we got Terrell Davis here in the break room. Terrell Davis in the Diamonds. The former MVP running back, the Super Bowl hero, the Super Bowl MVP, 2,000-yard rusher. One of the best draft picks of all time, a diamond in the rough, out of Georgia. You don't see that too often nowadays, right? You think of Georgia, you think of a bunch of first-round picks. Now Terrell Davis was a late-round pick, one of the best picks of all time. And his impact on the game, it was short, but damn good enough to get in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, and well-deserved. Terrell Davis on that beautiful Denver Broncos. The throwback / alternate, they wear those throughout the season. The Troy Polamalu Speed Flex, LaDainian Tomlinson. Now, the Diamonds are a divisional break, so if you want to double up in this break, you get the AFC West of Terrell Davis and LaDainian Tomlinson come out in that double. Well, 2 lids with 1 spot. The Gibbs Speed Flex, Tomlinson Speed Flex, Polamalu Speed Flex. Devontae Adams on the salute to service. Devontae Adams, the only player in NFL history to lead the league in receiving touchdowns for 3 teams. The Packers, the Raiders, and the Rams. The fact that he did it on the Raiders, he deserves his own statue for that. At Taco Bell, every Taco Bell deserves to have a Devontae Adams statue.
They gotta do.
Get on that beautiful salute to service. Speed Flex in the Diamonds for a fraction of the cost of the future Hall of Famer. Who just doesn't age, man.
No, he just looks good. That ball at the end of the Bears game from Stafford was just like, what are you gonna do about that? That's just a dime.
He's been doing that his entire career. Devontae Adams.
I wouldn't say his entire career.
Well,
but
maybe not the first couple years.
Yeah,
But he's been,
I was gonna say.
there were some drops. But hey, credit to Devontae. That's why I never give up on these players after a few years. Devontae Adams. His rookie year showed some signs. His second year, talk about a sophomore slump. It was a sophomore slump, dropping a lot of passes to the point where Packer fans online, maybe me as well, like, get rid of this guy, man.
See,
this is the guy.
You might be able to get away with a statement like that with anyone else but me.
Yeah.
I feel like I remember when he was the 4th option on those Packers teams.
Jordy, Randall Cobb, James Jones, then the rookie Devontae
Donald
Adams.
Driver.
Yeah, Driver. I don't think he was. He was.
Jordy Nelson,
14.
James Jones.
I think Driver retired in 2011, and he was drafted 2014, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Devontae Adams, but he was on the.
Greg Jennings. When did Greg Jennings leave?
I think Jennings was gone. He left in 13, I believe. Jennings. So I think he was like right after. He just missed Jennings, but it was still Jordy Nelson, James Jones, Randall Cobb. Absolute.
I mean, he was the 4th option.
Yeah. Just ball in the 5th down. Hopefully, I get Allen from my wife. There you go.
Best of luck.
Best of luck to you and the wife. Hopefully, you're not sleeping on the couch tonight. But thank you for grabbing a spot. Yeah, that 5th down is absolutely loaded right now, guys.
And it's a 1 in 5 chance.
Yeah, 1 in 5 chance of winning. A double up in spots that normally you wouldn't have a chance to double up with unless you get multiple spots in a double. But you get Dak Prescott, Josh Allen, Joe Montana in a quad box break. Normally, you have to get 3 spots in a quad to make that happen. Not so fast now. Get that quarterback spot.
A
CeeDee Lamb, Julio Jones, Mike Evans, wide receiver. Edgerrin James, Saquon Barkley for the running backs. You have a Ray Lewis, Deion Sanders, 2 of the greatest players. You have the greatest middle linebacker of all time and arguably the greatest corner of all time. You get a double box break in that series. Here is that Ray Lewis. Look at this Ray Lewis, guys. This is beautiful. The purple custom Speed Flex for Ray Lewis. At the purple visor. You guys see right there. Yeah. Let's see this bad boy tonight.
Let's get her done, shall we?
I love this flex. I want to see that. I want to see the Montana. I want to see the Allen, and I want to see the Julio. And I know the speed flexes are the star of the show normally, Steven. But aesthetics-wise, this Julio is freaking awesome. We have to see it tonight. We have to see it tonight. We will see it tonight. It's going to go home to one of you guys watching right now. The question is, who exactly is going to win this one, though?
I think we're going to do a diamond single, though.
Love it. Diamond single coming up. Could see some speed flexes
in the
diamond.
meantime.
Hell yeah. Hey, diamonds are loaded, too. 4 speed flexes in that diamond. Alrighty. You said single, right?
Single, yes, sir.
Gotcha. Diamonds are always a great break if you're looking to up your collection at home. Win yourself an authentic helmet, a full-size authentic. Can never go wrong. All right, draw me a box on for the diamond single. If you are in that break, I have the names right here. I have Robert, Adam, Dustin, Michael, Kathleen, and Adam.
Now, whether in your collection, depending on the style collector, whether you're just starting, or you just have a bunch of helmets, there's wide ranges of both. It's always a fantastic accentuation piece.
Yes.
Right? Even if you just have one. And it's just like on your desk and it's just sitting there. Like it's always just a great addition to an office space or a man cave or anything of that nature.
Imagine this in my collection. This will look good. I gotta get me a Micah Parsons on anything. Hell yeah. Keith. Badass hit, my man. Badass hit, Micah Parsons. About to see a badass hit right here in the diamonds. Robert, Adam, Dustin, Michael, Kathleen, and Adam.
Oh, I'm sure that's going to get done, Dan. I think you put it to 3 to go, so I would imagine that's going to happen here.
3 to go in the practice squad. 1 box number, please. I'll give you guys a few more seconds, but if not, we will go to the wheel out of 30 for the diamonds. We'll get that wheel prepared. That practice squad is a chase wheel spin, guys, so if it's not closed out by 9 o'clock, no chase wheel spin. So I recommend closing out before 9 o'clock so you can win some money back.
Pro tip.
Why not? That's the question. Why not? All right, I think I'm going to go to the wheel out of 30 right here. Once the wheel is up on the screen, guys, box numbers are invalid. I think I give them enough time. All right, let's spin this wheel. Box number 9 in the diamonds.
Mamba.
Which we do have. Box 9. Hey, the Steelers next year are going to be the Pittsburgh Packers, kind of with Aaron Rodgers and Mike McCarthy. So I'm kind of rooting for your Steelers next year a little bit too, Doug. I'm a big-time Mike McCarthy fan. I love him as a head coach.
I mean, he was a really good one.
Damn right. All right, let's go to the randomizer. Robert, Adam, Dustin, Michael, Kathleen. 9, right? Yep, box number 9. I think he's coming back. I can understand why some Steeler fans might not want him back, but as the Packer fan to me, I want to see him keep playing. It's not my team.
It's not my team.
They won a division with him. They ran into the best defense in the NFL, the hottest team at the time in the NFL. They did get, I know. I understand where Doug's coming from.
They won the division.
I know Steeler fans looking for, younger quarterback.
Enter Joe Burrow and Lamar Jackson from hell yeah.
I know. It's Steelers want to get a young quarterback. I get it. If he comes back, we need another wide receiver then. I saw DK's getting sued for $100 million. Good luck, I guess, with that one. All right. Dustin, the NFC North. Robert, the NFC South. Michael, the NFC East. Kathleen, the NFC West. Adam, the AFC North. Adam, the AFC South. Dustin, the AFC East. Robert, the AFC West. It was like that fan who he got into with Detroit. I don't know if it was like $100 million. It was something $1 million. That fan who he got into with Detroit. I think he's suing DK or the Steelers or the NFL or somebody. He's trying to get some cash out of it, I think. I don't know the whole story, but we'll let it play out. All righty. Here we go in the Diamonds. Dustin, the North. Robert, the NFC South. Michael, the NFC East. Kathleen, the NFC West. Adam, AFC North. Adam, the AFC South. Dustin, the AFC East. And Robert, the AFC West. We'll see. I don't know. I'm no lawyer, so I don't know. All right, what do we have here? We got a youngster. We have a youngster, I believe, the Defensive Rookie of the Year in 2025 on the Salute to Service. It's Jared Verse. It's going to be Kathleen. There you go, Kathleen. Very nice. The Jared Verse Authentic on the Salute to Service. Nice hit. You know, we think of that Rams offense all the time. And, you know, Puka, Devontae Adams, who's in the Diamonds. Matthew Stafford, who's the MVP. Kyron Williams. Sean McVay, offensive head coach. But the Rams defense, they have some young stars on that defense. Jared Verse, he's one of them. Very nice. Congratulations. We'll salute to service. Back insert on the back. There you go. Kathleen with a W. Congratulations. Ham Fisk. Some good players. They'll be back next year. Probably be the favorite team to be bet on. Like the most bet on team to win the Super Bowl. I'm guessing the Rams next season. You know who the number one bet on quarterback for MVP next season is?
Joe Burrow?
No, I think it's just you betting it. Caleb Williams.
Really?
How many MVP bets you got for Caleb right now?
Me? None.
That's not you?
No.
Okay.
Me driving down his odds? Never.
Now, I'm not comparing Caleb Williams to Justin Fields and Mitch Trubisky. He's miles ahead of them.
I mean...
But they were also the most bet on player once upon a time as well, so...
If that's what you're holding on to.
No, I think then again, I'm not comparing him to those guys.
Like what Jake Arrieta told the Pirates in 2015.
No, it's... you know... Eye test-wise, he does not compare. What up, Trev? Oh, he's going with Mayfield. I like that pick. I'm a Baker fan. I like the Bake Show. Probably get some good odds on that. You know how Baker Mayfield win the MVP next season? Mike Evans being healthy, right?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Mike Evans speed flex in that fifth down on the creamsicle. On that beautiful throwback Buccaneers speed flex. Get that wide receiver spot.
What was that wheel spin for Keith? You remember?
30. Actually, still have it. I should still have it. It was 30. 35 or 34. Give him 35. Can't remember, so split the difference. All righty. Unless love, I will. Trav, now you're talking my language, buddy. Now we're talking.
We're okay on that over here.
Why not?
Well, I don't want that.
3 spots to go in the single for the fifth down. 3 spots to go. Antonio Gates with the Decades team inscription. CeeDee Lamb on that iconic Cowboy standard. My favorite helmet in the room right now is that Amp Julio Jones. That is awesome. Julio Jones we don't get too often here in the break room as well. So if you're a Falcon fan, or if you're just looking to collect a Falcon, or looking to collect Julio Jones, and you miss out on him tonight, I don't know when we're getting Julio back in the break room. If you miss out on Saquon Barkley, try again tomorrow or the next day. We'll have Saquon here in the break room pretty soon. Julio, Steven, it might be a few weeks. It might be a few months. It might be next year. Tonight's the night to get him. Do not wait up. Joe Montana, Ray Lewis, Mike Evans, Josh Allen, Saquon Barkley, Dak Prescott, Deion Sanders. We don't get Joe Montana as often as anymore as well.
No, we do not.
So if you're loving this Joe Montana helmet, and why the hell are you not loving it? Because this is gorgeous. Get this bad boy tonight. Because we have a show, our show, we have the 10:30 show. So if you're planning on going to bed right now, I would put on a cup of coffee. And I'll stay up. And I'll get my spot in the break room. And I'm getting my Joe Montana. What's up, Kayla? How you doing?
How's it going, Kayla?
Caleb, big time Bears fan.
Caleb was putting that.
What do you think the Bears' biggest need is this year? Left tackle or defensive line? That was the talk on Chicago radio today, sports talk radio.
I mean, neither hurt.
I mean, you're right. You can't go wrong with either one. Yep. Because Pillow had was it patellar tendon?
Yeah, he's a real injury.
Yeah, Zach Tom has the same thing. Yeah,
it's a very real injury.
He got it late in the year too, right?
Yeah, so that was the last game.
Yeah, so was Zach Tom. So, yeah, it's I feel you on that pain right there.
I don't know. I would trade for one of them, and then I would draft every round the other one.
Well, the trade of the offseason no one's talking about is Joe Tooney for a 4th round pick last season.
Oh, you mean the defender of the year?
That was like ultimate.
Or protector of the year?
Trading Joe Tooney for a 4th round pick is like winning a Joe Montana authentic for like 178. You're like, what the hell?
Yeah.
What? How is that possible? That's robbery.
That's what you have to do is when in certain situations, like you have to, like the Chiefs had to do that. They had to cut the salary.
Yeah.
So like the Bears are like, all right,
gotta take advantage.
You need cheap labor. We got some options for you.
I wouldn't mind that, Kale. I don't want that to happen. You probably understand why from my standpoint. Max Crosby on the Bears. As a Packer fan, I don't want that.
I do.
I get it from you and Kayla's standpoint, 100%. That makes sense.
Max is coming to the Hawks. Can they swing that?
They got some cap space.
They do.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and I don't know if it was a rumor, but they said they offered 2 first-round picks for Max Crosby at the trade deadline this season. The Seattle Seahawks.
Jesus.
And the Raiders said no. So if he's out there,
the last thing.
If he's out there, they can get him probably for cheaper. What they offer.
Dom, I think is an owner.
No, I'm not an owner. I don't have the piece of paper. I would like maybe one day. You don't really. If they give you like tickets to a game, it'd be nice. But they don't give you tickets to a game.
Nah.
Yeah.
It's not worth the investment.
No, I think it's cool the people who are owners, but I don't know. Maybe one day. If I lived there, I would definitely be an owner.
Oh, tremendous.
Yeah, if I lived in Green Bay, 100%. I did see a house on sale right across the street from Lambeau Field. I would still work here, so I'd have to leave my house around like noon or like 11 a.m. just to get here every day. That Uber might cost me a few dollars, you know?
So then why doesn't your name say Packers owner, Trev, not Packer fan?
That's right.
Yeah, you're an owner. You own.
We have a Packer here in the break room, Josh Jacobs, a Packer that we know of here in the break room, Josh Jacobs. There might be some Packers hiding out. I wouldn't mind about that. Josh Jacobs, secondary headliner, getting the diamond double, the diamond quad. You could pair him up with the beautiful Jahmyr Gibbs Speed Flex, the custom Speed Flex. This is badass.
Change it now.
What is it if you change your name on Twitch?
Yeah, I gotta wait a few days or something like that. Yeah,
it's like 30 days. You know, on PlayStation, if it's like a $10, you get
you gotta charge if you want to change it now.
Yeah.
I'm like, nah, I'm cool. You get one change.
You get one free change, and then if you get charged, I'm like, okay, I'm cool.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna.
I'm getting it from us.
You're good, Trev.
You're not a fan. You're an owner.
That's right. You call the shots, Trev. 8-11 here in the.
That's why you guys trade your first round picks because you guys can't draft in the first round.
The hell? Well, that mean maybe not the word, but
the tone.
We do suck in the first round. It's unbelievable. Hey, I don't regret trading our first round picks.
Would you rather nail your first round picks or would you rather nail your second, third, and fourth?
Oh, second, third, and fourth, because you get 3 good players instead of 1.
Exactly. That's what you guys do. And that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take the 3 good players. Let's close out that practice squad. Kayla says 2 spots to go. That's definitely going to happen. 4 headliners, 7 boxes. We got a Donovan McNabb Speed Flex, Antonio Gates Authentic, and a Bijan Robinson mini helmet. Secondary headliner, Michael Vick. Steven, this could double up with the McNabb, could double up with the Bijan Robinson. Only one way to find out. Get in the breaks. There you go. The Swain. What up, Michael? How you doing, Swain Train?
Swain Train.
Peekaboom. For Call of Duty. You Call of Duty guy, Steven?
I was in my glorious youth.
Same. When I was, obviously in high school, even in my early 20s, big time Call of Duty fan. I'll like once a year get like the Call of Duty bug, but not really. It's just me playing like Nuketown, the small map. It's like the really tiny map.
Yeah, I love Nuketown.
Yeah, so I'll just play that. You can now just like
Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare was the game I played the most, and then it just
Classic.
fell off tremendously after that.
I actually,
in terms of my playing, the game probably, but
I actually was one of the people who actually played the campaign. And the
I did
campaign,
too,
Modern
yeah.
Warfare was a great campaign. Like,
Yes.
if you didn't play the Modern Warfare campaign, Missing out big time.
Yeah.
I know some people are like, campaign, what are you, a loser? You just play online. Like, no, dude, campaign is good.
Campaign's lit.
I played the campaign in the last what was the Call of Duty? Black Ops. It was one of the Black Ops that came out, but it was pretty good. Set in the 90s or whatever. It was good. Something on that Call of Duty. I'm just not as good as I used to be. I'm like Toby Keith. I'm not as good as I once was. 2 spots to go in that practice squad. 6 spots to go in that jersey break. Where's my Dolphin fans for at? There you go, Swain.
Oh, nice. The Bulls cut it to 28.
Jesus.
Did you see that shot of Anthony Simons the other night?
You know, I'm kind of just like, I didn't like mute the Bulls on Twitter, but I'm just like, I'm good on like, I'm scrolling really fast. And
I'm really happy about this trade. I'm like, we finally have a direction. We're going to suck. We're going to try to not win. We're going to try in the game, and that's about it.
I love the NBA, right? You go on YouTube, the NBA actually just put a whole bunch of old All-Star games on YouTube for the All-Star game coming up.
Oh, yeah, that is this weekend.
This season has been one of my least favorite seasons in a while. Too much tanking. Half the league wants to lose. I get why, but there has to be something done about that, where half the league is trying to lose on freaking
They need
purpose.
to do the play-in tournament, but like for the number 1 pick. I think it would be much more compelling.
I mean,
March Madness style.
because this is brutal, man. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Practice squad is closed.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So almost half the league is under 500 and trying to lose on purpose.
I don't think we're trying to lose on purpose. We just are.
Well, now they are. I mean, they have to be now.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're, I don't know what that. They're not trying to lose on purpose. I don't know what the hell they're doing.
I just don't like that we're like really late to the party on that.
Yeah, we're
Because
years late and like time in the season late.
Yeah, because like the Pacers are like priming themselves for such a return next year to the promised land.
Trev says I play against the bots because I get sick of people. Yeah, I hear you about that. There's those NBA standings I was looking at.
All right, practice squad single is closed. Best of luck to everyone in this break.
Thank you, guys. We have Richard, Steve, Kayla, Den, Kayla, and Brian. Thank you, everybody. Practice squad coming up. Wait for my message. Drop me a box number for the practice squad single. First number I see, that'll be the box number that we grab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So drop me a box number, please, if you are in that practice squad single break. Wheel, says Den. Thank you, Den. I'll have to use the picker wheel, so give me a second to get that ready for you. Because we only have 7 boxes left, so. 1, 15, 17, 23, 24, 26.
It's Micah Parsons there, Pack.
Yep. Micah Parsons in the 5th down, Trev.
You know the guy you traded for? No,
Trev's looking for Parsons. It's good to see getting Parsons more here in the break room. So we'll have Parsons again pretty soon. Let me just double check that these are the numbers. So we're all good. This is the practice squad.
Jared Verse. Gosh. Guys, these diamonds are kind of getting a juicy.
Yep. Oh, those are good. Okay. All good with the wheel. All right. Wheel's all good. There we go. Nope, that's not
Nice.
good. Yep.
I love the creakingness.
It's my chair.
My chair.
All right, box 1. Alrighty, let's take these awesome names and put them in the randomizer 8 times. That is the number for our show tonight. But first, let me take box 1 off. right, Richard, Steve, Kayla, Den, Brian. Let's copy and paste. Take these names. All right, here we go. 8 times.
Diamond, 6 to go. Should be none to go.
Final click. There it is. Diamonds, authentics are better in every single box. We still have 4 speed flexes in those diamonds. Gibbs, Palomalu, Adams, and LT, LaDainian Tomlinson. All righty. There you go. All right. Richard, the NFC North. Kayla, the NFC South. Richard, the NFC East. Steve, the NFC West. Kayla, the AFC North. Den, the AFC South. Brian, the AFC East, and the AFC West. Good luck. Box 1 coming up in the practice squad. Here we go. Let's see what we have here. We have a headliner. It's the Bijan Robinson mini helmet. One of the best running backs, if not the best running back in the NFL. Congratulations to Kayla Colson. Congratulations, Kayla. Very nice. The Bijan Robinson mini helmet. You have the Beckett cert on the back. There you go. Congratulations.
Kayla very, Colson. Very nice.
Kayla with the headliner. That is also the Chase Wheelspin, so you win some money back whether you win or lose in that break. Don't go anywhere. We'll do that at 9 p.m. Central Time. So whether you win or lose in that break, you do have a chance to win some money back. The Bijan Robinson mini. Congratulations, Kayla. Probably the top pick in fantasy.
Yeah, it's a very fair statement.
I don't know if you want that because it's never good the next year.
Yep, they're never good. They're never good the next year.
It's like the new Madden curse, right?
Mm-hmm. Then the consensus number 1 overall guy, you just don't want to go him.
Who was it this year? Saquon?
Jamar Chase.
Well, he had a good
Saquon and Jamar Chase.
Yeah, Jamar Chase had 125 catches, so yeah, he didn't have curse. Saquon, maybe not the best year, but I wouldn't say terrible fantasy.
Well, probably terrible for where you picked him.
Awesome hit, Caleb.
Like if he fell the 7th, you're like, oh, okay, I'll do that again.
Oh yeah.
But
nice indeed. Nice indeed. There you go, Trev. Well, Trev, if you stop by, make sure you say hello to a fellow Packer fan. Common was serious. He does want that cheese.
He is serious.
Thank you guys for getting that practice squad. That next single in the 5th down is 2 spots ago. That is definitely going to happen in just a matter of moments. 2 spots ago in the next single for the 5th down. 11 headliners with 16 boxes left. Oh my gosh, Steven. Those headliner to box ratio, that is insane, especially with these names still available. Joe Montana, one of the greatest players of all time. Julio Jones. Look at this amp helmet. The future Hall of Famer, Julio Jones. Him and Matt Ryan, the greatest Atlanta Falcons of all time. If you're looking to add an Atlanta Falcon full-size helmet to your collection, this is a damn good one to add. Julio. All those spots. CD Lamb, authentic. If you get a double, you get the wide receiver spot. Mm-hmm. You double up with Julio Jones and CD Lamb. Ray Lewis, this is unbelievable. This beautiful Ray Lewis Speed Flex.
Oh.
Yeah. One of the greatest players of all time. A custom Speed Flex could be yours for a fraction of the cost. Damn, this is a damn good looking helmet. That purple visor, that is clean. That could be the very next box. Could be the very next single that we do. But you got to get your spot. The fifth down, authentics are better in every single box. This is a 5-spot breaks team. This is a loaded freaking break.
Right.
5-spot break. You could double up with Dak Prescott, Joe Montana, Dak Prescott, CeeDee Lamb. Or excuse me, Dak Prescott, CeeDee Lamb. Dak Prescott, Josh Allen, CeeDee Lamb, and Mike Evans you could double up with. There you go. C and Dizzy says, let's close that fifth down. I'm with you. This is you want to walk away feeling good tonight. You want to hit a home run. You want to get the best bang for your buck. You want to get that item that is 10 times the value that you paid for. The fifth down, the diamonds are the series to go to because you can win a Speed Flex helmet for a fraction of the cost. It's $178 for a spot in that break. $178. Someone's going to win themselves an authentic helmet or better for $178.
Yep.
That's insane value right there. I'm with C and Dizzy. Doesn't seem like he's seeing Dizzy. Seems like he's seeing very clear.
Yes.
To get in that fifth down. There you go.
I think you see clearly now.
Uh-huh. I like that name. We had some good names. Cool guy in a Jeep. C and Dizzy.
Yeah.
Damn, I gotta start. Guys, we gotta start hanging out. Party animals. I might not remember what we did the next day, but hey,
that's
seemed like
the
a
point.
good time. Fifth down series. Steve and I always ask you this every Wednesday, a little later than usual. NFL draft style. You get the first pick in this series of the remaining helmets. What are you picking?
Michael Penix Jr.
Come on.
Sorry.
I'll count that. I'm taking it as your answer.
Yeah, I want Michael Penix Jr.
I like
all amps can come to the table.
All right. I'm going to count that as Julio Jones. I'm just going to count that as a Julio Jones.
Oh, Julio Jones, yeah.
On that beautiful amp.
For whatever reason, I feel like we've had Michael Penix on that helmet one time.
I remember
I don't know why it stuck with me there. But Julio Jones, please.
Yeah, that is
the most dominant yards receiver of my lifetime.
Now, value-wise, you probably want the Montana or the Josh Allen, which are great calls. 2 helmets north of $1,000. Josh Allen, you get a helmet north of $1,000 for $178 here in the break room. Yeah, that's right. Alternate autographs break room. That's why we're the damn best break room in the world. Julio Jones, Joe Montana. Trev likes that creamsicle buck. Here's that beautiful Mike Evans. One of the best throwback helmets of all time. He's winking at you, Trev. He's saying thank you. Mike Evans.
Saying you're too kind.
There you go. That's a badass helmet. The Bucks. Pair that with CeeDee Lamb with that wide receiver spot. Although I also like the Eagles color. Of course you do. You're a Packer fan. You like that green. That is a beautiful dark green. The emerald green, hunter green, Eagles green. Saquon Barkley, one of the most popular players in the NFL. Why do I know that, Steven? Because he was the #1 jersey sold. I mean, rushing for 2,000 yards would do that for you, right?
It should.
If you're not an Eagle fan and you do win the Saquon Barkley, well, you're going to have your inbox flooded with trade offers or some cash offers for the Saquon. I mean, right now, you don't have to be a fan of any of these teams to just take advantage of a great opportunity here in the break room. If you like to trade or sell, and there's a series with 16 boxes and 11 headliners left, like if you, and I don't know why would anyone hate the Cowboys, because I love the Cowboys, but if you're one of those people who hate the Cowboys and you win the CeeDee Lamb Authentic, it's not the end of the world. No, it could be the start of a brand new day for you because you're going to have a whole bunch of offers, and you never know. Someone might have someone from your favorite team that you guys can work out, or someone might offer you a nice little generous cash offer, and there you go.
True.
Because this break right now, it's a 5-spot positional break. 16 boxes, 11 headliners, great names. Antonio Gates, Hall of Famer. CeeDee Lamb, an all-pro wide receiver. Julio Jones, a future Hall of Famer. Joe Montana, Hall of Famer. Ray Lewis, a Hall of Famer. Mike Evans, a future Hall of Famer. Josh Allen, the best player in the NFL right now. Saquon Barkley, a 2,000-yard rusher. The offensive player of the... no, it's actually Jamar Chase. The second runner-up in offensive player of the year last year, Saquon Barkley.
All right,
Prescott.
we closed a Super Bowl single.
Super Bowl, there we go. Hey, there we go. Super Bowl single. Thank you, guys. Got that a little closer to closing out.
If the double's still up, I'm going to take it down.
Yeah, I don't think any spots are bought in the double, right?
Not that I see.
Yeah, so you could just take the double down. We'll close it out with the single. That'll put us to 2 boxes to go in that series, guys. we'll have this show and our 10:30 show to close out the Super Bowl. It'll be the last day to get in that Super Bowl to get your entries for this awesome, authentic 21 signatures and not just 21 average Joes. 21 Super Bowl MVPs. Jerry Rice, Joe Montana, Troy Aikman, Emmitt Smith, names like that on here. Terry Bradshaw. See Terry right there. There's good old Terry.
No, the double's not up.
Oh, it's not up? Cool.
No,
Perfect.
good, yeah.
Got Desmond Howard right here, my man. How cool is that, Trev? Desmond Howard, Super Bowl 31 MVP. Chuck Howley, the only Super MVP from the losing team.
Lots of history on that helmet.
If you think the Super Bowl on Sunday was bad, granted, I wasn't watching live because I was not born yet, but the Colts-Cowboys Super Bowl from the Chuck Howley Super Bowl MVP, a lot of turnovers from both teams. Creamsicle Bucks is the best ever. What up, Dan? How you doing, my man? We got Devin, Douglas, Joseph, 2 Devins. There we go.
4 Devins.
4 Devins. Oh, no, 2 different Devins.
Oh, 2 different.
Yeah. All righty.
6 Devins, a Douglas, and a Joseph.
Draw me a box number for the Super Bowl. Single. All right. Devin, who's your both Devins? Let me know. Favorite team. I know one Devin is the Seahawks fan. There you go. Maybe we have a Seahawk hiding out in this break. Dawkins is humble. I love humble players. Yes, the best statistical season for a punt returner was the awesome season from Desmond. Yeah, see him on College Game Day every Saturday morning. The Michigan man, you know, the Heisman pose. Desmond Howard.
Iconic.
Need a box number for the Super Bowl single. Let's see what numbers are scrolling below on our ticker. If it wants to scroll, come on now. A little hustle. Come on. A little hustle, Super Bowl. You are the Super Bowl series. You better hustle. 20, 32, and 34. So 20, 32, and 34, guys. Which number would you like to do for the Super Bowl series? We'll see if it's a Deion, or we'll see if it's one from the and more section. Regardless, closer to seeing who's going to win this bad boy. Seen Doug Williams on this bad boy. Mark Rippon.
Oof.
Damn.
Big time names.
Larry Zonka. That's awesome. That's a name we don't get too often here in the break room. Larry Zonka.
Yeah, we've gotten Devin.
Yeah, we get Hester. We get Hester a lot. 32. Thank you, Devin. 32 Super Bowl series. Alrighty. Copy and paste. And take you guys to the randomizer 8 times. We roll. Thank you, guys. Getting this a little closer to closing out. We'll see if we pull a headliner, the Deion Sanders secondary, or we'll see if we have a nice little surprise. And the secondary headliner, Deion gets you an entry for the Tom Brady as well. So whoever wins gets an entry for the Brady.
Super Bowl, yeah, right there.
Bucks won. You haven't heard that often this season. Alrighty. It's all you hear about the Bucks. They're going to trade Giannis. They're not going to trade Giannis. Giannis wants to be traded. He doesn't want to be traded. Giannis has Kelce now. No, he doesn't have Kelce. I don't know. I can't keep up with all of it.
Can you bet on that?
I think, right? Isn't that like,
Yeah.
it's like open market kind of?
Yeah.
Yeah. Douglas, you have the NFC South. Devin, you have the NFC, Douglas, you have the NFC North. Devin, you have the NFC South and the East. Devin Skonberg, you have the NFC West and the AFC North. JoJo, AFC South. Devin, the AFC East and the AFC West. Box 32. Here we go. Super Bowl mixer. We'll see what we have. Typical Wisconsin trade drama. Now this is a nice hit. Beautiful jersey. A Hall of Fame quarterback, Bob Greasy. That's going to go to Devin in the AFC East. Congratulations, Devin. This is a gorgeous jersey. Gorgeous. Bob Greasy got the aqua for the Dolphins. Great hit right here. There you go, Devin.
Dolphins memorabilia is just...
Yeah.
It's just fire.
It's batting 1,000.
It's batting 1,000. Yeah, exactly. Well said.
Great signature, too, Bob Greasy. The Hall of Famer. The father of Brian Greasy. Former Bears quarterback. I like those Bears teams better.
Why is that?
You have the quarterback room with Greasy, Orton, and Grossman. That's a fun room.
That's a fun room.
Was that the
to defeat?
Was that the Lovey Rex's our quarterback year?
Yeah.
Bring back Rex.
Let's not.
Did Ricky tell you the stat? He had to tell you the stat.
Probably.
05. Eagles lose the Super Bowl. And then they win the 2025 Super Bowl. 06. Seahawks win the Super Bowl. Then they win the 2026 Super Bowl.
No, they lose the Super Bowl. They win the
Yeah. The loser of the Super Bowl wins Super Bowl 20 years later. 07, the Bears.
But it only starts in 04, right?
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
yeah.
Of course.
And then it stops there.
Yeah, it stops there because what happened in 03? That's what he was banging on, the Panthers.
He was closer than I thought he'd be. I'll give him credit for that. I give him credit.
I thought they could play in the playoffs, but yeah, it's just...
Rip loves it. Yeah, QR code, as you see right here. The QR code, you got it. Scan that, Beckett.
That's Bob, though.
Yeah, no, this is Bob Greasy, yeah. That is the cert.
And that's 2 entries, I believe, for Devin.
There you go, Devin. There you go. Congratulations. Write this out. All right, we're almost done with that Super Bowl series. I can't wait to see who takes home that 21 signature helmet. That's awesome. Is that Doc in here? What up, Doc? The real Doc Rivers. You heard we were talking about the Bucks. He said, hey, go easy on us. Between Lawrence and Mayfield next year. Duval. Alrighty. That 5th down, still 2 spots to go. 2 spots to go in that 5th down single. We have 16 boxes, 11 headliners. That is insane headliner to box ratio, guys. Insane. The Montana, the Julio Jones, the Allen Speedflex. Josh Allen Speedflex is still out there. Ray Lewis, the custom Speedflex. That iconic Buccaneers throwback Speedflex. Mike Evans, still available. Yeah, I would run to this single. I wouldn't walk. I would run.
Be willing to pull that hammy.
That's actually, if I started running, that's what would happen. I went to a softball tournament a few years ago. First time really playing any like baseball / softball activity in years. Got a nice hit into the outfield. Running the first base because I was trying to stretch into a double show off. I just heard a pop. I'm like, oh boy. I was like, yep, true White Sox fan. Running the first base, I popped something. Yep. Where did that JSN helmet from the Super Bowl series go? That was been pulled already, my man.
Yeah. That is long gone. That was like one of the first helmets we pulled.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Deion Sanders, the lone headliner, secondary headliner in the Super Bowl
Tim
series.
Knopf won it.
Oh, there it is right there, yeah. We had JSN and Darnold. get JSN again here in the break room.
Me? Are you talking to me there, Doc?
I think so.
No? Okay, yeah. I like the Bears. I'm a Bears fan, and I think my second team, if I had a second team, would be like the Bengals.
Who dey?
Joe Burrow specifically, but that's just I'm Bears through and through.
At the Packers,
But really, if you want to know my true fandom, Packer hater.
My favorite team's always playing the Packers. That's my dad's joke.
What did he say?
He does it with the Bears. He goes, I have two favorite teams, the Packers and whoever's playing the Bears.
Yeah. No, I just
classic dad joke.
I just love whoever's playing the Packers. That would be funny if someone actually took that approach. I'm a fan of 17 teams this year.
They have like every jersey.
Yeah. You gotta buy 31 jerseys just so you can play the matchup.
Why is Pops wearing a Texans jersey? Oh, the Bears are in Houston today.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Dom, I sent something wrong. Doc. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. You're too kind. You are very too kind. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate that. We got the best damn customers in the
That's very, very true.
world. You guys know that? If you don't know it, you should know it because it's true. Doc, you're the man, the real Doc Rivers. Hell to the yeah. Absolutely. Having an awesome Wednesday night here in the break room. Awesome lids, awesome customers. Let's keep it up. 8:39 p.m. We know this fifth down single is going to happen in just a matter of moments. If you're thinking about getting in, I recommend getting in ASAP because that will happen shortly. Not worried about that. One to go now, I'm seeing. So that will happen. The practice squad is the chase. If you want to knock out one or two more practice squad breaks or you want to close out that series, we have 6 boxes left. We can do that before you do the chase wheel spin at 9 p.m. Get in that break, whether you win or lose, you do have a chance to win some money back at the 9 p.m. Central hour. We still have a Donovan McNabb speed flex in that break, an Antonio Gates authentic, and a secondary headliner, Michael Vick. We'll see if the Vick is on an Eagles or a Falcon. If it is on an Eagle, pair it up with the Donovan McNabb. Get the quarterback who replaced Vick. Or, excuse me, who replaced McNabb in Philly. By accident, really, it was supposed to be Kevin Cobb. I'm sure Trev remembers that game. We were playing Kevin Cobb week 1, 2010. He gets hurt. We're in the Kelly Greens. Michael Vick comes in. I thought the Packers were going to blow that game for a second. That was there's an old Vince Lombardi saying that the Packers never lose a game. We just run out of time. That was a game where I think the Michael Vick and the Eagles probably just ran out of time. Not complaining, though. Alrighty. Well, there you go, Tim. If you're watching, you got some offers for your JSN helmet. Now, that was one a few days ago, so that trade would have to be made off the air. But that's why we're on all day, every day, Steven, because right now, JSN has been pulled in that Super Bowl series, but once we close out a series and we bring a brand new series in the room, we could have JSN in that brand new series. And you have to worry about a trade. You can just win it yourself.
Big facts. All right, I think we got another one knocked out.
Fifth down?
It's not completely, but another spot is knocked out, so I think it's 1 to go.
There we go. Yep, I'm seeing 1 to go.
And when it's 1 to go,
yeah, it's
basically none to go.
Mm-hmm. Diamond single. 5 spots to go as well. The diamond single. We still have 4 speed flexes in this diamond. Gibbs, Palomalu, Adams, and Tomlinson. The custom speed flexes as well. Gibbs and Palomalu. Get yourself a custom flex for as low as 103 a spot in a diamond single. If you want to walk away with 2 items with 1 spot, possibly, Gibbs and Josh Jacobs, both available. Maybe another line high now if you're a line fan. Could be Jamison Williams, Sam Laporta, maybe David Montgomery. Get the backfield for the Detroit Lions in the diamond double. Grab those spots. There's that Troy Polamalu. I used to love watching the old school Steelers Ravens games. Got Polamalu and diamonds. Ray Lewis in the 5th down. You know, I love the scoring. Don't get me wrong. I love the 35 to 34 shootout. But something about those Steelers Ravens, the 13 to 10, that actually be a high scoring game for those games.
That was actually.
It's like take the over.
Haven't they won like? Was that no? It was 6-3 or something. There's just been some obnoxious games.
And it was good defense. It wasn't like bad offense. It was good freaking.
Yeah, it's like
defense.
I'm sorry you have to play this defense this week. That was the problem.
Polamalu. Brick wall speed flex. Beautiful lid. Could be yours. Grab your spot. Only 5 spots to go in that diamond single. Authentic.
Buy a spot in the diamond single. Buy a spot in the first down. Win Ray Lewis. Win Troy Polamalu.
Oh, and then you can do the Rock'em Sock'em Robot
Yep.
style.
Mm-hmm.
Or like the old... I love when you look at like the old school NFL games, like the intro to the game, and they have like the helmets, and they just collide with each other and they explode. I freaking love that. I don't know why. There's just something about having the helmets collide and explode. It's just a badass look. Bring that back.
Please.
Yeah, I think we can retire the Phil Collins song for Monday Night Football. 1 spot to go in that 5th down.
Who's going to close it?
I mean, I can't believe we have 16 boxes, 11 headliners. Joe Montana. A Joe Montana authentic that you can get for a fraction of the freaking cost. One of the greatest players of all time, Joe Cool. Joe Clutch. Grab those spots. 1 spot to go. Seeing Dizzy gets it.
One more, and we're breaking boxes.
What do you guys think? What's the helmet of the series that catches your eye? And I know there's several, but you can only pick one. Is it the Montanas, the Julios, the Ray Lewis? I know some people love that. I get it. That Mike Evans, the creamsicle. That is beautiful. I get that. Josh Allen. Where's my Cowboy fans at? Dak? Rain Dakota? I love Dak Prescott. He's a damn good quarterback.
I mean, he really is. When he's healthy.
On that Cowboys standard. Cowboy fans, you get the quarterback spot, you have a chance to win Dak. You get the wide receiver spot, you have a chance to win CD Lamb. So there's 2 spots in this break where you can get, and you have a chance to walk away with some Cowboys. Now, there's 5 hits from the Ann Moore section. Who knows what they are, Steven, but we pulled about Rondé Barber in that Ann Moore section, which was a Hall of Famer just hiding out. So there's going to be some awesome, awesome names regardless. We can close out this series in our show, or if we don't close out in our show, the guys tonight should be able to close it out as well. We should definitely can help them chip away. Because this is, the ratios right now are insane. 11 boxes, 11 headliners with 16 boxes.
Say less.
A Ray Lewis custom Speed Flex, one of the greatest players of all time. Speed Flex is alone. You go on NFL Shop, a plain old Speed Flex, no signature, no custom design, $700, $750. A single box break, $178. Give yourself 1 chance of walking into a Speed Flex. That's highway robbery. That's good. You get a double, give yourself 2 chances of seeing a Speed Flex. $356. That's insane. That's half off an unsigned Speed Flex.
Uncustomized.
Uncustomized Speed Flex. Now, 712.
Unauthenticated. Autographed.
Good point.
Just
good point.
You're
cooking right now.
Should we keep going? Or
You're cooking.
What else do we need, ladies and gentlemen?
712. Giving yourself 4 chances of seeing a Speed Flex in that break. Still
all right,
cheaper
well,
than an unsigned
Michael
Speed
Curry's
Flex.
giving himself a chance.
There you go, Curdog.
Closing it out in that 5th down.
There you go. Curdog. And that is the 5th down single. So I'm going to ask for 1 box number, please. Drop me a box number for the 5th down single. Got Michael, Chris, Steven, Corey, and Michael. Box 11, C and Dizzy. And that is Chris, right? Is that Chris or Steve? Which one is that?
Please confirm for us, Dizzy.
Yeah, Dizzy.
Dizzy Dean. Please.
Hall of Famer, right?
Yeah, Hall of Famer.
Yeah. Dizzy Dean. Now you got me going down the rabbit hole. Chris, right? Yeah. Just so I know for future purposes.
You see him next to that picture of Babe Ruth.
My guy Dizzy.
Yeah.
Born in Lucas, Arkansas. All right, we'll do box 11. He won 1934. He won 30 games. He was 30-7. I'm trying to look how many innings he pitched. Oh, he pitched 311 innings.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I love it. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it, my man.
He's what we like to call a workhorse. Or a horse. I don't know.
All right, 5th down, box 11. We do have that.
It's like, can it be both?
12.
Sorry, which you said 11. Yes,
Oh,
cool.
Thank you, Chris.
Box 11. This is
5th down.
yes. Sorry, we have the diamonds with the fifth down. They're both so.
See, the break room's loaded right
They're
now.
both so great.
8 times in the randomizer. Thank you, everybody, for getting in this break. Let's see a headliner.
Mm-hmm.
And there it is, 8 times. Curdog's gonna have that quarterback spot. The closer spot is the quarterback spot. Is that Michael Poulos? Michael! What's going on? How you doing? Defense. All right, Curdog, quarterback. Corey, running back. C and Dizzy, wide receiver. Steven, tight end / O-line. And Michael Poulos, defense. All right, here we go. Box 11, courtesy of Dizzy. Here we go. What happened 36 years ago today in Tokyo? So what, 36 years ago?
So 1990?
Would have been 1990, February. I'm guessing the Olympics? Something Olympics?
I had a really bad answer if it was 1991.
Barry didn't. No, it's a little too late for the Heisman for Barry to win the Heisman. Barry Sanders. Because wasn't Barry overseas when he won the Heisman?
Buster Douglas knocked out Mike Tyson.
Oh, one of the greatest upsets of all time. I didn't know. Yeah.
I was going to say, if it was 1991, I was born October 28th of 1991.
What time was that fight in the States, Bob? Because
Very early.
yeah, right? Was it live? Would you order on pay-per-view?
Telecast?
Yeah, was it telecasted? Because that's one of the greatest upsets of all time. Steven, we have a secondary headliner. It is a running back. The Edge. Edgerrin. James.
Ooh.
That's going to be Corey Doback. Corey.
I love the red, well, it's not red here, but these are silver sparkles. They're very clean.
Yeah, tough to see in the graphic, but once you see these with your own eye, these Cardinal helmets.
They slap.
This is what, if you collect memorabilia, you see the helmets up close. If you're watching on TV, you're like, the Cardinal helmets, they're okay, maybe a little bland. You look at it up close, you see the little silver specks in here. The face mask looks nice. There you go. Live here, don't remember the time.
What a time to be
watched it.
alive.
There you go. Were you shocked about? I mean, that had to be. I don't know who called that.
Were you shocked?
Buster Douglas. Didn't Buster Douglas lose his next fight or something?
Probably.
Yeah,
it's a letdown fight.
Yeah, I knew like the Buster
I would
Douglas,
retire. I would
run
retire
didn't last
immediately.
long.
I would retire immediately. What else? What else do I need to do?
Retire, just do TV.
Yeah. The Edge.
Now with these like TV contracts,
Mm-hmm.
like what if a quarterback was like, he went to college to be like a journalism major, so he drafted in the NFL, he won a Super Bowl, and he's like, all right, that's all I want to do. Now I'm gonna go work for the newspaper, or work for not the newspaper. That's a bad example. Work for like a TV company who's gonna pay me $300 million like Tom Brady,
Yeah.
and get the football money without playing the football.
It's pretty beautiful.
Pat McAfee retired when he was 29 years old because he wanted to be in media, and now look at Pat McAfee now. He's one of the biggest stars in media. I remember when he retired, people were like, what the hell? What an idiot.
Well, he saw Troy Polamalu in the C gap, and he was like, ah.
Yeah, that helps too. Troy Polamalu.
I think I'm gonna do I think I'm gonna do media.
He felt that brick wall. That's on that helmet.
You've seen him talk about that play, right? Where he's
No.
like the play was to hike it to him so he could score a touchdown.
You know, Pat McAfee.
And then Troy Polamalu took one step to the right, and Pat McAfee's like, we're not doing this anymore.
I was watching live when Pat McAfee was responsible for one of my favorite college football teams not making it to the BCS championship when he missed the kick for West Virginia. Because he was a kicker as well. That was the Pat White team.
Agreed, Bob.
I'm sure he won't complain.
Emotional stress.
All righty. Let's run it back in that 5th down. That double got a spot. There we go. Like that. Quote Kirk Cousins. That double. All of them. Thank you, Michael. Let's see some double-up opportunities that we have here. Excuse me. So wide receiver, CeeDee Lamb, Julio Jones, Mike Evans. Those are the wide receivers that we know of, still available. Quarterback, you have Joe Montana, Dak Prescott, Josh Allen you could double up with. Defense, Ray Lewis, Deion Sanders. We did pull the secondary headliner, Edgerrin James, so maybe there's an and more hit for the Saquon Barkley to pair up. Same with the Antonio Gates, if it's a tight end or offensive lineman. That pairs up with the Antonio Gates with that all-decades team inscription. 2000s. One of the best tight ends of all time. One of the best red zone threats of all time. Antonio Gates. Got the custom Ray Lewis speed flex.
So I think we're halfway done with that 5th down.
Yeah, 15 boxes left. 10 headliners with 15 boxes. Now that's some damn good headliner to box ratio, guys. 46 people watching right now. If you're just tuning in, just in time. 5th down is in an insane spot. 15 boxes, 10 headliners. We have the best player in football currently still out there. Josh Allen on the speed flex. One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. Joe Montana, authentic. One of the best corners, if not the best corner of all time. Deion Sanders, possibly the greatest Atlanta Falcon of all time. Julio Jones on that beautiful amp Atlanta Falcons authentic. No debate about this. The greatest Baltimore Raven ever and one of the greatest players of all time. Ray Lewis on this badass custom speed flex. Now this helmet will look bad. I said it. I'll say it again. Badass in your collection. This is a, quote my man Joe Aguilar, this speed flex is doped up. I like this a lot. The purple is your favorite color visor, correct?
I do enjoy me a purple visor. No doubt, no doubt.
This is gorgeous. Could be the very next break in this series. 10 headliners, 15 boxes. Let's have some fun. Compare that Ray Lewis with prime time. Deion Sanders on that beautiful Falcons Eclipse authentic. Prime time. One of the most iconic athletes of all time, Deion Sanders. Still relevant today. He was coaching the celebrity flag football game. I saw him in a Drewski.
Drewski.
Yeah. What do you mean by that? The Atlanta Falcons, Deion Sanders on the Eclipse. Beautiful helmet right there. Michael Baldwin started the party in that double. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate you as always.
4 to go.
4 to go. That is a 5-spot break. So normally you have a 1 in 8 chance of winning with 1 spot. We'll up those chances. Now it's a 1 in 5 chance. That's 20%, Steven. When I could do the math on top of my head, pretty damn good chances.
Yep. Right.
Steven's impressed. Like, damn, I didn't know you had that in you.
Dom, peak Pellegrini.
He gave me the shack me.
P squared.
It's like, oh, my apologies. I wasn't familiar with the game.
P squared.
P squared. Diamonds. Diamonds are loaded too. 10 headliners or 18 boxes. There you go. That was my show. I think Steven, if you could check, I know that was one of my shows yesterday, the Edelman Speed Flex. It was either a 12 o'clock show on Tuesday or the 3 o'clock show on Tuesday for the Edelman Flex and the practice squad. I do remember pulling. I don't remember whom. I'll let you know, Bradley. How you doing, Bradley? Good to have you here.
40 Glenn.
40 Glenn won that Edelman Speed Flex in the practice squad. Yes. Bradley's a big-time Steelers fan. We got Troy Polamalu and Hines Ward here in the break room. Bradley, it's NFL draft season. Going down the deep dive of the All-22. The Carnell Tate All-22 is just so nice to watch. Some team's going to get a great wide receiver. I'm not breaking any news about Ohio State wide receiver, right?
No.
JSN, obviously, Garrett Wilson.
I pray not.
Marvin Harrison Jr. But, yeah, I'm watching I have a list. So, Carnell Tate was my first receiver. Do Jordan Tyson, Mekhi Lemon next. But Tate looks pretty damn good.
How do I reserve the rights for Jeremiah Smith?
Start tanking out, baby.
Yeah.
Start tanking out. That's what I'm trying to do in Dynasty. I'm trying to get rid of, because we tank not by record, but by points. So you can't like just put your good players on the bench. If you want to tank,
No, you just got drafted.
you gotta draft shit or do some terrible trades where you know you're gonna lose now,
Yeah.
but maybe win later.
Yeah.
Like I made a garbage trade. My league was like pissed at me, but I was like no, because I wanted not to have points. Because I was like Jalen Warren, I had on my team. He was a good fantasy player, right? But I was trying to tank this year, so he was doing me nothing besides just hurting my draft stock.
You know
So
what you had to do? You had to cut salary.
That's what I had to do.
And you had to trade Joe Tooney for a 4th round pick.
Exactly. So I traded Jalen Warren for Jalen Noel, DJ Giddings, and not Travis Etienne, Trevor Etienne. You're like, wow, Dom, what the hell are you thinking? It worked out because I would have had the 7th pick in the draft if I kept Jalen Warren. I did math. I have the 4th pick. Feel pretty good.
And now who are you going to get?
One of those receivers, whoever's available. Jeremiah Love's going to be the 1st pick, and then it's going to be, and I don't know what order it's going to be, Tate, Tyson, or Lemon. Whoever's available.
What pick is Jeremiah Love going to go in the draft? Do they think he's a 1st rounder?
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Like top?
Everyone's mocking him to the Chiefs. Just because everyone always mocks running backs to the Chiefs.
Yeah, they should mock linemen now.
I saw Jeremiah
They need cheap labor up front. That's what they need.
Yeah, there's Bradley said mock 9 to the Chiefs. That'd be nice. I heard that Breece Hall is another rumor for the Chiefs. If you're a running back, you're...
What happened to Isaiah Pacheco?
Yeah, I think he's a free agent. If you're a running back on the market, you're linked to Kansas City.
You guys should go get Kyle Pitts. That's who the Chiefs should go get.
You think Matty Ice will be willing to trade him?
He's a free agent.
Is he?
Yeah, I think so.
They didn't pick up that 5th-year option? I mean, probably not.
Remember,
probably
dude, it's
$25
you
million.
know what's happening in like 3 weeks, right? NFL free agency.
I can't wait.
Dude, it's gonna happen in like 3 days.
I can't wait, man. I miss football already. You know when you miss football? Because the Sunday after, next Sunday hasn't even happened yet already. And I was thinking the other day, I was like, shit, what the hell am I going to watch on Sunday? I guess I'll be watching the Daytona 500. Someone give me a good pick for the Daytona 500.
They're at, will Falcons use franchise tag on him? Oof. Because, yeah, now this one says Kevin Stefanski has a golden opportunity to bring his own Harold Fannin to Atlanta.
Yeah, but like...
Who would be much cheaper?
Yeah, but if Kevin Stefanski... And Harold Fannin had a great rookie
He
season.
did, yes.
If Kevin Stefanski... Because he did a great job with David Njoku as well. If he could do that with Njoku and Harold Fannin... Well, Kyle Pitts is the highest drafted tight end in NFL history. There's pedigree there. Gosh,
They already picked up that club option.
We say this every year, Steven. We're buying Kyle Pitts again.
Yeah, but they already picked up that club option. He is a free agent.
Oh. So, yes. Okay, so he's already in the league for 5 years?
Yeah, 2021, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last year was his 5th season.
Getting old. How many touchdowns did he have last season? Because his first season he had 1, his second season he had 2, third season he had 3, his fourth season he had 4. If he had 5 touchdowns, I'm
back.
I'm putting 6 touchdowns in for next season. I'm putting everything I got on it.
Well, if he goes to
$2.
I'm sorry, but if he goes to a team with an established quarterback, I will put him for 8 touchdowns. He had 5 last year.
No.
Yeah. 928 yards.
Look at his career stats. Every year just goes up by 1.
He does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep. That's impressive.
That is impressive. That actually is very, very impressive.
3 spots to go in.
It looks like an Excel sheet. Hey, all-pro second team this year.
Yeah, no, he had a good season. Got a spot taken in that 5th down single.
88 receptions.
All right, Steven. Let's do the Chase Wilson for the practice squad. And the Super Bowl.
Dude, I'll ladder him next year. I'll ladder for 6, and then I'll do 8, and then 10.
Where am I looking for? There it is. I couldn't find the...
Made autographs like.
Oh, not that. There we go. All right, let's do the Chase Wilson for the Super Bowl and the practice squad. It is 9 p.m.
Pulling a Don Pellegrini. We are 2 to go on the diamonds, ladies and gentlemen.
We'll definitely knock out that diamond before we head out tonight. Now, we could go until 9:30 or 10 p.m. We do have a 10:30 show. That's up to you guys. But Ultimate Autographs is not done after us tonight. There will be a 10:30 show with Tim and Peyton, those great gentlemen. But that's at 10:30. You can hang out with these great gentlemen right now. Well, Steven's a great guy. Me, I'm okay. Top spot.
I'm semi-decent.
I like that highlight reel you sent me. The basketball?
Oh. Yeah, the guy I play with, I was just like, send me some footage, and he whipped that up, and I was like, you don't have to put victims on there.
Steven!
I put on a clinic today again.
Devin Shindale.
Okay.
I don't know
Right.
if I butchered that. Probably did. Devin, if I'm... My apologies. But Devin, I can make up for it. Wheel spin time. If you have a special number you would like us to start this wheel on, let me know. But if not, we automatically spin it at 1. Devin's having a good week. He's a Seahawk fan.
No, he's having a great week.
Shit, this guy can't lose.
All right, that double for the 5th down, guys, is 2 to go now.
There we go. 12. 12th man. That makes sense. There we go. All right, Devin. Good luck. Shinley. Oh, that's easy.
Shinley.
Devin
All right, cool.
Shinley. Well, I don't even want to know what the hell. I said Shindale.
Yeah.
Shinley. I can do that. Thank you, Devin. Hey, $68.
There you go.
Store credit. Going to Devin Shinley's way. Thank you, Devin. 12th man. Worked out. All right. Definitely knock out a 5th down and a diamond during this show. 2 spots to go in that diamond single. 100% knock that out. And we're 3 to go on the single, the 5th down, and 2 to go on the double. So we get both of those closed out as well. Hell yeah. Let's see. I'll start off with the 5th down. What is still available? These beautiful helmets and these awesome names. Antonio Gates, CeeDee Lamb, Julio Jones, Joe Montana, Ray Lewis, Mike Evans, Josh Allen, Saquon Barkley, Dak Prescott, and primetime Deion Sanders.
All right, we got jersey single done.
All right. Jersey single coming up. Thank you, guys. Grabbing a spot in those jerseys. All right. See Heath close out. Thank you, Heath. Let me get those scrolled over so I have those names. Mark this one as finished. All right, who do we have? We got the Adams, Ryan, Pamela, Bob, Ryan, and Heath. All right, please wait for my message. Drop me a box number for the jersey single, please, if you are in this break. I love this helmet. The beautiful Michael Parsons. Ryan has box 23. Thank you, Mr. McCall. We do have box 23, or I should say we did have until Ryan called it. Thank you, sir. All right, let's go to the randomizer. All right, 8 times, we roll. And the final. There we go. Give you guys a second to look that over. For the jerseys. All right. Copy and paste. Take these names to your division spots. All right. Heath, you're going to have the NFC North. Adam, you're going to have the NFC South. Ryan McCall, the NFC East. Bob, the NFC West. Pamela, the AFC North. Adam Meadows, the AFC South. Pamela, the AFC East. And Ryan, the AFC West. Good luck to everybody in this break. Box 23, courtesy of King MC, 921. I'm 923. September 23rd. Here's a Hall of Famer. Hey. What? It's Jerome Bettis.
Oh, there you go.
It's going to go to Pamela. 8th all-time in rushing yards. Congratulations, Pamela. A photo headliner, Jerome Bettis. There you go. Congratulations. Great hits. The bus. You need a yard? He's got you. But you think of Jerome Bettis, 1 yard, 2 yards? He's 8th all-time in rushing yards. Hell yeah. The Super Bowl champion. He went out like we all wanted to go. Last game. Winning the Super Bowl. Against those Seahawks, actually. Who we were just talking about 20 years later.
Yeah, right.
This was the game 20 years ago.
That was his one, right? I think that was his one, yeah.
And really, man, Roethlisberger, they were playing the Colts, and he fumbled on the goal line. And it looked like the Colts were going to score for a touchdown. Roethlisberger with a game-saving tackle. Colts brought out Vanderjagt for the field goal to tie it or get the lead. I can't remember, but he missed the kick. It didn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
And the rest is history. Jerome Bettis, Super Bowl champion. The bus. You'll see him at Notre Dame games. Cheering on his squad. I remember when Notre Dame was in the national championship a few years ago. It was like a break room photo. It was Bettis, Tim Brown, and Joe Theismann all together. I was like, oh, break room favorites. Especially Joe Theismann, right? Joe T. Now that, we got Lawrence Taylor on the show, Jamal Lewis on the show last week. We had Brett Hall on the show, Dan Hampton on the show. We got to get Joe Theismann on the damn show here. There's no one who gets talked about more.
With Common Breaking.
Yeah, with Common Breaking, Joe Theismann.
And we're going to give him a box that has a Joe Theismann helmet.
I want Joe Theismann to tell the story. I hope he's like, no, that story's not true. No, I'm kidding. That story's BS.
Here's the deal. He's going to tell a story, and you get to hit the buzzer when it's false.
When he starts talking about Grandma's brownies, that's when it gets like,
How would you have that information?
That's like in the movie when it says based on a true event. It's like,
yeah,
based on a true event. It was Jerome Bettis.
It's even better when it's loosely based.
Yes.
It's a little loose.
Kind of based on a true story.
This kind of happened. It definitely didn't happen this way.
It's like, this was his person's name.
All right, we are 1 to go in that double, ladies and gentlemen. 1 to go in the 5th down double.
1 to go in the 5th down double. Is that next break the Josh Allen break? Is it the Joe Montana break? It's going to happen. Grab your spot. I know there's people right now watching the show like, should I get in? Should I not get in?
This is the time.
If you're thinking about getting in, getting in. All right. Thank you, Chris. Chris got a spot in that 5th down. It's going to happen.
Yep, and the diamonds are 1 to go. Those are going down.
For sure. I know that single's close as well in that 5th down. That was 3 spots ago last time I checked. So we'll do the double, we'll do the single, we'll do the diamond as well. Let's keep on going. Yeah, 3 to go on the single, 1 to go on the double. How about this, Steven? Chiefs are hiring DeMarco Murray as their running back coach.
Yeah.
Former all-pro running back.
I dropped that name in a meeting yesterday because I was talking about how we just need like more mid-2000s, 2010s players. And I dropped DeMarco Murray. And they're like, who? I'm like, the guy, did he lead the league in rushing in 2014 or something? He was awesome.
I think it was like top 3 in MVP votes.
Yeah. He had an insane season.
Chris is looking for the Josh Allen for his wife. Chris knows happy wife, happy life. The Josh Allen's V-Flex, that's the way to do it. Especially when you tell her you got it for a fraction of the cost, right? The wife, tell her, well...
That'll really turn her.
Yeah, if like, hey, honey, I got you a Josh Allen's V-Flex. You're like, oh my gosh, you spent over a few $1,000s on that. You're like, oh, slow down. Got ultimate autographs for a fraction of the cost. She's like, oh my God, you are the best husband ever.
How smart of you.
Yes. I should be a relationship like
advice. Go here.
Yeah. I'm Hitch. That's what I should be like. Will Smith in the movie Hitch. 5th down, authentic series, 5-spot break. And Chris, not only you're in that double, you get Josh Allen and Joe Montana with 1 spot in that break. Get that quarterback spot. You have a chance to win Josh Allen, Dak Prescott, Joe Montana. If there's another quarterback out there hiding out, it's yours as well. So that double's going to go. The single's going to go. This break is going to be hot. Hot, hot, hot. Give me a link. I'm feeling lucky. You got it. Here's a link for our 5th down. That's for the 5th down break, and I'll give you a link for our break page in general. But the first link sends you right to our 5th down, and the link I'm going to send right now takes you to this page right here that has all of our breaks. But if you're feeling lucky and you want to hit a home run in the break room, you want to get the best bang for your buck, it's the 5th down. Authentics or better in every single box. And look at these freaking names. I got to see this Julio Jones. Oh, looking when the Joe Montana with the Steve Young. That's a nice combo right there.
Right?
Montana and Young.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Diamond single. We're doing it.
You know, I was watching a video. I'm just looking at your slide. I was watching a video today. It was why the late 90s, mid 2000s was the best era for baseball.
Oh, it
On
was.
YouTube.
Oh.
They talk about the video games and everything.
I don't need to watch that video to know the facts that came from.
You also had the home run chase with McGuire and Sosa. The Yankees-Red Sox rivalry was a freaking rivalry.
I saw a video. Hold on, let me just confirm this really quick.
Now, how's everyone was roided up a little bit?
Again, bring it back. I am all for it. I am pro roids.
I can't wait for the World Baseball Classic. That double day closeout. Thank you guys. You excited for the World Baseball Classic? You're PCA, Team USA.
Yeah, I'll watch it. I'll watch some Pete Crow Armstrong.
Aaron Judge.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Diamond Single.
Yeah, diamond single.
All right. So John, Robin, Tom, Devin, Michael, Douglas, and Heath. Thank you guys for closing this out. Sorry about if I missed that.
Okay. You want to hear the stat about Randy Johnson?
Yes.
Do you know how many wins he ended up with in total in his career?
306?
303.
303, okay. I know it's close.
Do you know how many wins he had entering his age 30 season?
Because he got a lot of it on the back end, like 30s and the 40s. I'm going to say, gosh, I don't even know if 100's too much. Say 95.
75.
75, yeah.
That's just obnoxious.
Fucking
Also, that's
Randy was good.
that was the roid.
Well, Randy got me slipping up here. Swear it, fucking Randy Johnson was good.
Dude, that dude was an issue. I mean, talk to that bird. Well, you can't, but
Yeah, it's a tough break for the bird.
tough break.
Man, it's crazy.
Just catching a
That's tough to look at. Even I'm like, ugh. Like, I don't really, I'm terrified of birds, but even that video, I'm like, ooh, that's tough to, like, I feel bad for the bird. I had no clue it was coming.
He just didn't understand what was about to go down.
You know who was lucky? The batter.
Yeah.
Because they're probably about there's either going to be a strike. And like, oh, thank gosh.
Thank God he killed that bird.
Poor bird, but, thank gosh I didn't strike out.
Yet.
Probably eventually struck out.
He delayed the inevitable. That bird.
I think it's, for us, our generation, it's obvious, the Mount Rushmore pitchers. It's Pedro, it's Randy, it's Clemens, and it's Maddox.
Yeah. And there's a lot of other really, really, really good ones that could probably form their own.
But those guys were... I remember watching this game live. It was ESPN Sunday night, Clemens versus Pedro, and both of those guys throwing shutouts in the 9th inning. And years later, you heard Torrey saying that he couldn't take out Clemens until Pedro was taken out. And then Pedro said, I'm not being taken out until Clemens is being taken out. Screw the pitch count.
Yeah.
Those guys were going at it.
We're going at it.
Exactly. The Red Sox won like 2-0. They scored 2 runs in the 9th. It was awesome. That was...
Who's gonna cave first?
Exactly. It's like, I don't care about the pitch count. I'm not taking out my guy before their guy gets taken out. Oh, man. Now, yes, Tyreek School will throw 100 pitches. He's like, no, thank you. Give me my $32 million. Can't throw 100 pitches in the
that was a pretty sick arbitration meeting he got to have, though.
He's a great pitcher, but when you asked to be... I know he wasn't asked, but they asked me if he wanted to be taken out. He said, sure.
He said, sure.
Come on, dude. You don't want to throw 100 pitches in the postseason? That's my 2 cents. All right, let's go to the wheel.
You need to end that.
They should just trade his ass to the White Sox. All right?
Yeah.
That's
really make him pay.
Punish him. Send him to the White Sox.
And then we'll punish him more.
The Diamond. We got John and Robin. What's up, John and Robin? I have to know the relation. Husband, wife, brother, sister. Let us know. Box 27. Or 26, excuse me.
For the diamond.
In the diamonds. Well, welcome, John and Robin. We do have 26, so that is good. All righty. John, Robin, Tom, Devin, Michael, Douglas, and Heath. 8 times we roll in the randomizer. Box 26 will be the box that we grab.
Box 26, you said?
Yes,
cool.
sir.
Sounds good.
All righty. Diamond single coming up. Thank you, guys. Getting in this diamond single. We're going to have a couple for fifth downs coming up after this. And the final. There it is. I'll copy and paste. Take it to your divisions. We got a Josh Allen Speedflux in that fifth down series. And
the double coming up next?
Double coming up next. That single. Couple spots to go. All righty. John, the NFC North. Devin, you have the NFC South. Douglas, the NFC East. Devin, the NFC West. Michael, the AFC North. Robin, the AFC South. Heath, the AFC East. And TK, Tom Kaz, you have the AFC West. Good luck to everybody in this break. Box 26, courtesy of the wheel. Here we roll. Let's do it. The diamonds. Oh. Second time seeing this helmet tonight. Different name, though, Steven. This side, the offensive side of the ball. But this guy laid the boom down as well. Mike Allstott.
Ooh.
That Bucks team was so physical, even the guys in the offense will leave you hurting. Mike Allstott going to go to Devin Stoneberg in the NFC South. Congratulations to Devin. You got the A-Train, buddy, on the beautiful Tampa Bay Buccaneers Flash helmet. Beckett cert on the back, just like all of our items here. Certified by the best of the best, the A-Train, Mike Allstott on the beautiful Tampa Bay Buccaneers Flash helmet. Congratulations, Devin. Beautiful hit, my man. The A-Train, Mike Allstott. This guy's still in excellent shape, Allstott. There you go. You know, watching that Bucks documentary on Amazon, Gruden and Allstott, not the best of friends. I never knew that.
Interesting.
Yeah, Allstott wanted to be the lead back, and Gruden's more of a dual backfield with Michael Pittman. I mean, it worked out. They won the
And work
Super Bowl.
done.
Yeah, they won the Super Bowl. And Allstott got his carries.
Do you rush for 1,000 yards ever?
Let's see. I think so. I know he had like damn near close because I know there was at least one 900-yard season. Let's see the A-Train. That's been happening to me on my phone day too with the security on the reference page. 949 was his closest.
Oh.
949, but he left a lot of defensive players with bruises. Mike Allstott, probably the most iconic fullback when you think about it.
Got over 1,000 yards a different way.
Yeah, all-purpose yards. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Over 1,000 yards all-purpose with the receiving.
I mean, from the fullback position, it's crazy.
Unbelievable, right? You say that now, people are like, "What? What's a fullback?"
Yeah.
Some people don't even have.
Excuse me?
Most teams don't even carry a fullback on their roster.
No.
Yeah, the Packers, we don't have a fullback on our roster.
Yeah, they retired that after John Kuhn.
Mm-hmm. The beautiful Allstott. I'll put the Allstott away. We got a nice little theme going. All right, we got a fifth down double coming up. That single should follow shortly. That's only a couple spots to go. Fifth down coming up. What was the Bulls final? Just
How much do you want to guess they lost by?
I'm going to say, I think they got it a little closer. I'm going to say 24. I'm going to say the starters were taken out and they chipped away at some of them.
19.
Okay, see, the garbage points.
Yeah.
The start, you know.
We must have crushed them in the fourth quarter.
It was the Celtics, right? We played today?
Mm-hmm.
What did
Yeah,
Vooch
we
have?
outscored them 35-26.
What did Vooch have today?
Vooch had 19 and 11 off the bench.
Okay. I mean, it's, what Vooch does, right?
It is what Vooch does. He's
Yeah, Bofa. I did get to see my Micah Parsons. We'll see if we see Joe Montana or Josh Allen coming up. We got Michael, Rob, Chris, and Devin. Shinley. I got it this time, Devin. Drop me 2 bucks. This is our first double, damn.
Yeah, it's the first double in this series.
Mm-hmm. Drop me 2 box numbers for the 5th down double. Michael, Rob, Chris, Devin. No edits. I do love that action green. I do love that action green. So I was watching the game with my mom on the Super Bowl, and she was like, I like the Seahawks uniforms. You have the navy blue and the highlighter green.
Yeah.
I go, it's action green, you idiot. It's not highlighter green. Get it right.
No, it's Linda Blair.
Yeah, split pea soup. Get it right, Mom. It's action green. The meatloaf. That might get us kicked off. That might get us kicked off, William. I don't know.
Let's test it. We've been kicked off the air before. Shout out Colin.
Good point. 17 and 26. Thank you, Chris. We do have those. That's
17 and 26, right? You said.
yeah. That was a good. That's nuts. That's a good one. 17, 26. Yes. See, we got CD. We got Bofa in the room. Devin looking for a throwback. Maybe get that Mike Evans throwback Bucks. Alrighty, let's go to the randomizer. Thank you, Chris, for the box numbers. Alrighty. 8 times. 8 times. That's nuts. And there we go. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions. Excuse me, positions, I should say. Alrighty. Michael, quarterback. C and Dizzy, running back. Devin, you got the wide receiver spot. And Rob, you got tight end, O-line, and defense. We'll go in numerical order. So I'll start with box 17 in this 5th down break. Thank you very much, guys, for getting this double. The single is close. Should happen during this show. I think it will. All right, here we go. Box 17 coming up in the 5th down. We're looking for Montana. We're looking for Josh Allen. That beautiful Julio Jones amp. Yeah, we pulled the Seahawks throwback on the show. Brian, both of us saw that, the Shaheed throwback. All right. I think I might have been here the day he signed this. How about former 2,000-yard rusher Jamal Lewis with the Super Bowl champs inscription? That's going to be C and Dizzy, Chris, with the running back spot. Congratulations, Chris. The Jamal Lewis authentic Beckett cert on the back. Very, very nice. I just shook this guy's hand last week. It was pretty badass. It's not every day you shake a hand of a 2,000-yard rusher. Congratulations, Chris. I love the Ravens standard helmets. Badass. Nice hit, my man. Jamal Lewis. Hey, the next box is Saquon Barkley. You could double up with that running back. And then Chris like, yeah, nice. Now the Barkley could be. Nice start, my man. Very nice start. Jamal Lewis, the former Tennessee Vowel. 2,000-yard rusher. I told him, see, I was like starstruck. I was like, it's not, I shook his hand. I was like, oh my gosh, I just shook a hand with a 2,000-yard rusher. He was probably like, man, get me away from this guy.
He's like, excuse me?
That was badass. Congratulations, Chris. Jamal Lewis. You always like the inscription on there as well. Alrighty. Put Jamal away. No, where's that? Oh, right there. What up, Jason? Jason, 5th down. loaded right now. We're doing this double. As of right now, the Montana, Josh Allen, that beautiful Julio Jones, the CeeDee Lamb, the Ray Lewis Speed Flex. 5th down loaded, diamonds loaded right now. Alrighty. Here we go. Box 26. Our last box of our double. All right. We have a photo headliner. On the defensive side of the ball, it is Deion Sanders. Going to go to Rob with that defense spot. Prime time. One of the most iconic athletes of all time.
Eclipse.
Deion Sanders on the Atlanta Falcons. Eclipse Authentic. Beckett Cert. Prime time. That's going to go to Rob with the defense spot. Congratulations, Rob. Very, very nice. Prime time. Always a great hit. Primetime's still in that Super Bowl series. If any Deion Sanders fans are watching, like, oh my gosh, I missed out on Deion? Well, he's still in that Super Bowl series. Also still in the Diamonds as well. If you're looking for some Deion. Beautiful hit. Very, very nice, Rob. So there's one photo headliner. Chris says, nice call. Yeah. Hey, we still got Deion in the diamonds. If you want to take your chance there for the prime time authentic. We also do have him in the Super Bowl series. I'm guessing either a jersey or a mini. Secondary headliner Super Bowl. But if you're looking for the full-size authentic, the diamonds are the way to go. Alrighty. I have Deion on the best helmet, the Cowboys flash. That is a beautiful helmet. That is
that's a good one.
Helmet. That Cowboys flash. All right, one spot to go in that single. And Robert dropped his email in there if anyone's looking for some trade offers. I know Jason just said, hey, I'll trade for that Sanders. So Robert did drop his email in there. What's up, Richard? How you doing? Let's see the headliners we still have left. Antonio Gates, CeeDee Lamb, Julio Jones for all my Falcon fans watching right now. Ray Lewis, Joe Montana, Mike Evans, Josh Allen, Saquon Barkley, Dak Prescott. Still out there. And then McNabb is still out there in the practice squad. Yes, he is. In the practice squad, the Donovan McNabb. But we are one spot to go right now in the 5th down series. Definitely want to knock out this single. We do have a 10:30 show tonight, guys. Single coming up?
Nope. A quad. All Jason.
There we go. Well, that's why you don't let that, you see one spot to go. You don't want it to sit for too long. 5th down quad. Let's get it. Thank you, Jay. Jay, you got 4 box numbers? And it's just Jason, right?
It's just Jason.
There you go, Jason. Thank you, my man. That's why you don't let that break out sit at 1 for a while. Because anyone would come in here at any time and close out a double, close out a quad, and if you're chasing a specific item, all you can do now is hope it doesn't get pulled. So, Jay, if you have 4 numbers first, let me all wheel. I gotcha. Thank you. I was asking for a box. I don't have the wheel, the ticker out from the.
And then, did that hit the close? No, practice squad though.
Alrighty. What just closed?
Practice squad did not close. It is 2 to go, the double.
2 to go in that double for the practice squad. Alrighty. Practice squad getting some action. 2 spots to go in that double. Now, granted, if you're an Eagles fan, I get it. You're in that practice squad. You want the Donovan McNabb speed flex.
Hold on 1 second. 1 second. The single did close first. I'm sorry. The single did close first.
The single in the
5th down.
Okay, so okay.
So Jason, you have 7, 3. Michael Baldwin closes it with 7-2.
Okay, we got it.
Yep.
Wow,
Okay,
good.
so the single's going to go first, then the quad.
All right. Good catch.
His order slipped right there. I was like, oh, wow. Okay, cool. So that's what's going to happen there.
All righty. So the single is coming up for the 5th down. Sorry about that, guys.
Appreciate you, Jason.
Yeah, appreciate it, Jay. Jay, that series is so loaded.
Yeah, they're not going to pull all the helmets. Yeah.
You got a Josh Allen flex. You got that beautiful Julio Jones authentic. You got the Joe Montana authentic. There's my man, Dapper Capper. What up, Dapper? How you doing, buddy? Box 25. You got it. Dapper Capper, my man. Dapper, how was your Super Bowl? Oh, yeah, that was Deion. Mark this blue. Sorry about this. I didn't mark this for Rob.
What's up, my man? Not much, not much.
All righty. 25. That is good. I'll grab the box. I'll let you do the names now. I'll grab the box, Steven.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
Okay.
Same team.
I have it in there for you. It's not there.
Oh, I see it on your. I see it yet. Number 9 or number 8? No, number 9, right?
This is the 8th.
8th. Okay.
This is the 8th rendition.
That would do it.
Yeah.
Alrighty, perfect. Yep, cool. Yep, 72. All right. I don't know why I put the double in front. I must have been clicking.
Jared, we are doing live breaks, my man. So you're about to watch him randomize this list right now. There are 5 different participants. They all paid.
What up, Jared?
Let's see here. 178 a spot. They're going to get randomized the position. Quarterback, running back, wide receiver,
Yes.
tight end / O-line, and defense. Whatever position comes out of that box is going to be the person that wins it. And no, Troy Brown is not in the box.
Travis Hunter.
Oh,
better not-
I prayed. That.
better not be in, please, for my sake.
Please, for the love of the
I
God.
love Travis Hunter, but this is not the series for him.
Yeah, this is not the series for him.
Sit this one out, Trev. Or Trev.
Please rehab. Continue to rehab.
Alrighty. There it is, 8 times. That's our dice roll for our primetime show. Joseph, you have the quarterback spot. Cole, you have the running back spot. Michael, the wide receiver spot. Joe, tight end, offensive line. And Devin, defense. So let's open this box. Box 25, courtesy of Dapper Capper. Here we go. Oh, it's a good-looking helmet. It's a Hall of Famer. It is James Lofton. Oh, we got some inscriptions on there. 2 of them. Hall of Fame 2003 and 1980s all-decade team. That's going to be Michael Baldwin with the wide receiver spot. Nice hit, Michael. The James Lofton.
Oh, that's clean. I love his auto.
You love the helmet. Just a minute. It's a good-looking
I
helmet.
mean, I'm not going to admit that. That's...
The beautiful Green Bay Packers. Standard authentic. One of the most iconic lids in all of football. Nice hit, Michael. James Lofton. There you go. All right. So we will have the quad up for Jason. Nice hit, Michael. We're running out of hits in the and more section, I'll tell you that.
That's actually facts.
Just think.
Jason might have hopped in at the right time.
Uh-huh.
He might have cleaned the quad's clock at the correct time.
Jason's doing his best Shador Sanders impersonation and coming in at the perfect time, man.
Yeah, right.
There you go. When people Still knew how to write their name. Oh, yeah. You know who that is. It says James Lofton. No doubt about that, right? Good call.
For a moment, yes.
Hall of Famer. What up, Richard? All right.
Oh, I see what happened.
Jason's quad. I know Jason. Jay, if you're watching, I know you said wheel earlier. Jay, still with the wheel, my man?
Oh, where's this quad at? There it is. I'm making my way downtown.
Walking fast. Yes, all wheel. You got it.
I hate when this freaking thing does that.
What's up?
When it doesn't register on the bottom and it just goes all the way back to the other side.
Yeah.
My guys, come on.
All right, we got 12 boxes. We can use the wheel out of 30 for this one. I'm with William. Good luck, Jason. Let's get you 4 headliners, right? You buy it a quad. You want 4 headliners. If it lands on a box we already did, we'll get the closest number to that box. Good luck, Jason. Let the wheel be your friend. All right, 24, which we do have. Good sign. 24. You're out of here. May you get the lids you want. I like that. Like a Jedi. May you get the lids you want.
Mm-hmm.
18. We do have 18. All right, we're 2 for 2 on the wheel.
The wheel's producing gas.
This is the best chat. Look at everyone wishing Jason good luck. Hell yeah. We're a team here, right?
I see the effort being put in.
We're a freaking team. I love it. Best damn customers in the world. The most important players on the Ultimate Autograph team? The customers.
Big facts.
Box 6, which we do have. All right, man. We're 3 for 3. That's a good sign for Jason. And then we have one more spin at this thing. I know it's not going to be 24. We don't have 23. The closest 23 is 20. There's so 20.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, we are sure. What up, Hayden?
What up, dude?
I feel like I haven't seen you in ages.
Like last week.
I haven't seen you since
Really? That seems like a while ago.
I mean, it does feel like it's been a long time.
Uh-huh. So 2, 7, 10, 12, 13, 14. So Hayden,
Yeah.
2-7 what?
how you been?
Living a dream, man.
There you go.
Whether or not it's mine is still up for debate. Who are you debating? Me? Oh, that's a convincing motherfucker. Yeah. You're telling me, man.
All right, Jason. Good luck, brother. Let's get you some heat.
We popping open some fifth down?
Fifth down is hot. Fifth down is hot.
Is it Mr. Maris?
Jason Meter.
Ah, Mr. Meter!
Another Jason.
Hello!
Jason's running wild in the break room.
Yeah, you probably are going to recognize here that everyone starts with the letter J.
History going to our shipping area.
Yeah. His name's
Don't
Dom.
make the J's big enough in our shipping area.
His name's Dom, your name's Steven, so I don't know about that.
I'm talking about customers.
Well,
My middle name's a J.
Yeah.
Joseph.
so is mine.
There you go,
Yeah.
see? So we get half a
You
point for
don't
that.
see me like these guys.
It's okay. On most professional statements, I get my middle name and then Hayden. So, dear middle name Hayden.
There you go.
So that doesn't make sense.
All right, good luck, Jason. Here we go. Box 1 of your quad, box 6. Let's do it. I mean, with the ratios right now, Steven, he's going to get some headliners.
I would imagine.
I'm saying out of this one, getting at least Julio Jones.
That is a beautiful, the amp Julio Jones.
I haven't seen it, so I'm
Oh,
You never seen the amp?
I hope we pull in this break so you can check it out, because it is a beautiful helmet.
If not, you might pull it.
How about a Hall of Famer? One of the best to ever do it in his position. A newly inducted Hall of Famer.
Ah,
How about some inscription on this as well? 2000s All-Decade team on a beautiful, beautiful LA Chargers. He was a San Diego Charger. But Antonio Gates, beautiful, authentic. Gonna go to Jason. Nice day, Jason.
fun.
Antonio Gates. Great looking helmet. One of the best standards in the game. There you go.
Thank
have
you,
the-
Hayden.
Beckett cert
That's what I do.
on the back. Nice hit, Jay. The beautiful Antonio Gates Chargers authentic. We'll write this one out. We got 3 more. Jay's looking for the Josh Allen. I hear you, my man. So 2, 8, 9, 5, 7, 3. All right, nice start. Very nice. He's looking for Allen. Let's get him an Allen. Josh Allen, Joe Montana, Dak Prescott, the quarterbacks, the photo headliner quarterback still out there. We'll see if we have one hiding out in that and more section. That Ray Lewis is, you're not kidding, Jay. That is freaking awesome. I still want to see what the design is on the graphic.
No video?
What's up?
No video?
There is a video, but it's like one of those where it's like, I got to pull this helmet to see with my own eyes. I'm an old man, Hayne. I can barely see these days.
Hey, I don't blame you. My eyesight's getting worse by the day.
Our second box in our quad for Jason. Hey, you guys are going to have a great show tonight.
I'm hoping so.
These guys, they came ready to break today. We love it.
Yes, they did.
Good.
All right. It's a good hit right here. One of the best wide receivers in the NFL on the iconic Dallas Cowboys standard. It is C.D. Lamb.
Yep.
Congratulations, Jason. C.D. Lamb.
That double is closed.
Very, very
Sick.
sick. There you go. Jason. 2 for 2 of photo headliners. He's looking for a speed flex right now.
There's still a lot of really cool stuff up here.
The break room is loaded right now.
This one is the one I want to see.
Oh, the bricks, Troy Polamalu?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a badass speed flex.
I got my first Troy last Saturday.
Yeah, that diamond's going to be...
I was begging for it. I'm like, please, show me that Troy.
I remember my first Troy.
I'm with
Actually,
William.
I know.
Let's get some flexes now.
I also want to see that Midnight Mayhem on Michael Phelps.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Tell me about it next Wednesday.
Yeah, that's serious.
Because I will not be up.
I'll send you a video.
That sounds good. Michael Phelps. That name does not waltz around this room all too often.
Second time he's ever been in the room.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember the first time he was on that, the frame, like the photo.
Yeah.
The thing was like an SI cover.
Yeah, that thing was sick.
All right, here we go. Let's get a flex for Jason. Let's get a speed flex. Perfect timing, Hayden.
Great time.
This is a awesome helmet. Not a speed flex, but aesthetically, probably my favorite helmet in this series because I love an anthem on the Falcons. It is the Julio Jones.
That's awesome.
amp. Congratulations, Jason. This helmet is awesome.
That is so cool.
I love the amp
I
helmets.
love it.
Bring them back.
I love it.
Bring them back.
In 3 years, the 10-year anniversary.
There you go.
I pray.
Are you having a party for the 10-year anniversary?
If they bring them back, I might.
I love the
That
amps.
is genuine.
The amp collection is just insane.
Nice hit. Very, very, very. This is awesome, man. Julio James, a name that we don't get too often in the break room. You see the Beckett cert on the back. Unbelievable.
You want to know why?
Great name. Let's
You'll
stay on
never
the
see
table.
that on a Speed Flex because they didn't have it.
Yeah,
But for the 10-year anniversary edition,
that is sick,
it's
man.
possible.
This
It's very possible.
is
Very,
staying on
very
the table.
cool.
This is staying on the table. Nice hit, Jason. Now let's get him a speed flex. Let's get him a speed flex. Josh Allen, Ray Lewis, Mike Evans. First, I got to write this up. I'm so distracted by the beautiful helmet. I got to write this bad boy up. Wow.
Julio and Randy Moss, my 2 favorite receivers.
There you go.
You know, those are good choices.
You know, Julio had that insane catch in the Super Bowl that we forget about because they lost.
What was the score at halftime on that one?
Was that 21-3 at halftime? And then they had the pick six to come out at the third quarter to make it.
So. Something like that.
Why you got to bring that up?
I mean, the real Super Bowl MVP was robbed that game, but we don't have to talk about it.
James White?
Yep.
Yeah.
On Wisconsin.
Didn't Brady give him the car, though?
He should have.
Like the pick.
He better have. That dude had a game.
It's like 11.
And well, he wasn't the reason they came back and won, but he definitely had the best stats.
Like double-digit catches, scored the game-winning touchdown in overtime.
He popped off.
All right, here we go. Box 24 coming up. Our last box.
14 catches, 110 receiving yards, and 29 rushing yards, and 3 total touchdowns, including the game winner in overtime.
All righty. All right, we have a defensive back. It's from the and more section. It's going to be Mike Haynes.
Ooh.
Oh, we got inscriptions on here. We got Hall of
top
Fame,
100.
NFL top 100. Very nice.
Top 100.
Some defense coming your way. Mike Haynes, former Patriot, former Raider. Great hit right here. You have the JSA cert. There you go. There you go. Congratulations. All righty.
Politics.
Jason. Great hit right there. But we're down our last few boxes in the series. And we still have a Josh Allen speed flex, Mike Evans speed flex, Ray Lewis speed flex, Joe Montana authentic, Saquon Barkley authentic, and a Dak Prescott authentic. This series is it's gonna be out of the room quickly. That is for sure.
Does it close with you? It'll close hopefully by the end of the night.
That is 100%. This won't be in the room tomorrow morning. I know that for a fact.
That is what I want to hear.
That is facts. Mike Haynes for Jason. Traded, but I feel you. I know Jason was looking for a speed flex there. That makes sense. I feel you, brother. I feel you. I do love that Julio Jones authentic. That is absolutely gorgeous.
If you can take solace in anything, they don't make that in a flex.
Yeah, that is.
Like that is
I'll show you
on
that.
its own.
Let me put this
You
away.
know,
I'll show you
that is
well.
on its own.
We got a practice squad double coming up.
Julio Jones on the amp is top tier work.
All right, practice squad double coming up. We'll see if we have that Donovan McNabb speed flex. We got Deion, Corey, first time with us, Douglas, Richard, Nicholas, Ryan, and Devin. All righty, let's do this practice squad double. And that's for 2 numbers. Drop me 2 box numbers for the practice squad double. Yeah, I love this helmet. Great player, future Hall of Famer. This is cool, man. This is very cool. Thank you, Richard. 17 and 28. Appreciate you, buddy. 17 and 28. Yeah, that Jones, it's freaking awesome. I love the Amp Falcons. Ooh, what was that one that was available? 15, 17, 23. Okay. Alrighty. Just wanted to update this so this is correct. Here we go. Randomizer time. 8 times. Steven, give me 17 and 28 in the practice squad, please.
Yeah, 17.
Alrighty.
Maybe that's practice squad.
Here you go. Thank you, both of these. 8 times we roll in the randomizer. The chase for the Donovan McNabb is on. Good luck to everybody in this break. We also have Antonio Gates authentic. Not too shabby at all. And there it is, the final click. Alrighty. I thank both of you. both of these. That was a good one. Alrighty. Deion the NFC North, Douglas the NFC South, Corey the NFC East, both for the NFC West, Richard the AFC North, Richard the AFC South, Nicholas the AFC East, and Devin the AFC West. Good luck to everybody in this break. Box 17 to start. In the practice squad. Well, it is a full size. We'll see if it's Gates or McNabb. Alrighty. It's back-to-back breaks with the Hall of Fame tight end Antonio Gates on the salute to service. Chargers, authentic. Every time I pull Antonio Gates, I have to stop myself from saying San Diego Charger. Very, very nice. There you go. Was I
Give me
using
an orange Post-it, please?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Before I F something.
I thought I used the wrong color. I was like, what?
No.
Thank you.
I was about to use the wrong color.
You are good. Congratulations to Devin. Great hit. Antonio
I'm a naughty,
Gates.
naughty boy.
2 Antonio Gates in minutes?
You are the Antonio Gates magnet. That's what must be.
Seems to be, I'm the Charger magnet. I don't get it.
Well, you're an Oregon guy. Must be the Justin Herbert Charger connection there.
Oh,
There you go.
You never know what you're a magnet to when you start working here.
so is it this one?
Yes, it is. Thank you, sir. Devin, Chinley, congratulations. This guy can't lose. His team wins a Super Bowl. He wins the Chase Wheel spin. He's winning break after break here in the break room. Devin, you are on fire, brother. Congratulations. That's Antonio Yates. All right, got one more box in the double.
I think we went up Post-it.
That's a good thing though. That's good.
I think we need more Post-its. I don't know what you got.
I don't know anything anymore.
All right. Nice pull, Devin. Yeah.
Oh, just a
Absolutely.
top 5 tight end of all time? Yeah.
One of the best red zone threats.
Oh, yeah.
Kent State, we were talking about Edelman earlier.
That's Phillips. F it. He's down there somewhere, guy.
Here we go. Box 28 in the practice squad. All right, we have a jersey. Current guy, tight end for the Buffalo Bills, Dawson Knox. That's going to be
Oh.
Nicholas. There you go, Nicholas in the NFC East. Dawson Knox. There you go. They got a 2 tight end community with him and Dalton Kincaid in
They
Buffalo. Nice hit. There
They
you go,
do
Nicholas.
or did? I don't know.
At the Beckett cert on the back. There you go. Good hit. No one circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bills. There you go, Nicholas. Congratulations, my man. Very, very, very nice. Dawson Knox. Every time I bet Kincaid to score, Dawson Knox scores.
Yeah.
Every time I bet Knox to score, Kincaid scores.
You just can't,
Well, you got a guy like Josh Allen who's in the 5th down. He likes to spread the ball around. There you go. Nice hit. Congratulations, Nicholas. All right. Put this bad boy away. Yeah. Nice Bills jersey. Absolutely. I love the cool guy in Jeep. That's an awesome name.
All right, we got 2 more jerseys.
2 more jerseys coming up. 2 more jerseys coming up. It is 9:56. Do gotta get these guys for their 10:30 show. So we'll do that jersey double. If we're open after the jersey double, we'll sign off and do a quick break for these guys to get ready. But we'll do that jersey double. If there's anything else closed out, we can quickly knock that out. But if nothing is closed out by the time this jersey double is done, we will sign off for a short break, and then Tim and Hayden will continue the fun here in the break room. Alrighty. So as for 2 numbers in that jersey break. Drop me 2 box numbers for the jersey double if you're in that jersey double. What's up, Tim? How you doing, buddy?
How are you?
Good. We got Joseph, Preston, Kayla, Adam, and then Preston with 4 spots to close it out. Thank you, everybody. Play clock jersey double. Two numbers, please. It is the end of the night, so I won't be as patient with the box numbers as I was earlier. Do gotta get these guys in, so if you do have some box calls, do send them as quickly as possible. If not, I will go to the wheel for the jersey double and have the wheel pick 2 boxes for us. But I'll give you guys a few more seconds if you do want to call some box caller magic. There's Preston, box 11. Thank you, Preston. If you have one more number, please. I'll take that. 22. Thank you, sir. Now, Preston, a newish player here in the break room. Now, if you're balling on a budget, or if you're just looking to get some jerseys are a great series for you. But if you're looking to, and you have the money to spend over $100 on a spot in a break, I always recommend doing it in a 5th down or a diamond series because that's a series you can win double, triple, 10 times your amount of money that you pay for in that break. The jerseys, if you do get multiple spots sometimes, you might get a jersey where, might not equal what you paid for, but you're getting a great name regardless.
Make sure you have Dawson.
Good call. Let me write this Dawson Knox. Yeah, if you're balling on a budget, obviously jerseys are a great series for you. But if you're like, I do got the money to spend, I want to get some items, the best items in the room, I always recommend taking that to the 5th down or the diamonds. But if you want to play the jerseys, I love me the jerseys too. Let me write this in Tony. Dawson Knox, for Nicholas. Just want to help out some newcomers here in the break room.
How kind of you.
Thank you.
He's a very generous guy, guys.
I've been accused of being kind from time to time. Just a little bit, though. 574 Dawson Knox. Alrighty. Speaking of Dawson, rest in peace to the great James Vanderbeek.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
From Varsity Blues. That was I read that. That was a terrible story. I read it today.
Yeah, so young.
Yeah, 48 years old.
48.
Rest in peace to his friends and family. That is a terrible story, but Varsity Blues, I love him in that movie. Max. All right, jersey, we do have these numbers, so 11 and 22. No problem, Preston. Just letting you know. Hey, jerseys are great. There's some great headliners in this break. So if you're like, I like jerseys, I get it. But if you're looking to, get the best value in the room, I always recommend that, brother. All right, let's put you in the randomizer. 8 times. Preston's been on fire today, too. Devin's been on fire. Preston's been on fire. Preston, who's your favorite team, by the way? I know Devin's a Seahawk fan. All right, here we go. 8 times. You guys have that Midnight Mayhem series tonight. That's an awesome series.
Oh, yeah.
It's really cool. It'd be even cooler if people really took a good look at it. Because I'll be honest, there are so many cool things in that series that I think they're just missing out.
That Michael Phelps is awesome.
The Phelps is cool.
Have you seen still there?
Have you seen the Bijan?
No.
So it is a mixture of the Falcon and the Texas Longhorn lid.
Shit, that's pretty badass.
Yeah.
Oh, Preston's a Seahawk fan. Oh, damn, no wonder why you and Devin keep winning in the break room today. The Seahawks just keep winning. They're addicted to winning, I guess. All right, here we go. 11 and 22. I wish my team had that problem.
They win one Super Bowl and all of it.
I wish I had that problem. Here we go. Kayla, NFC North. She's a Bears fan, hoping there's a Bears player hiding out in this break. Preston, you have the South, the East, and the West. JoJo, the AFC North. Preston, the AFC South. Adam, the AFC East. And Preston, the AFC West. Here we go. We'll start off with box 11. From yes. Where were you in 1996 when the Seahawks were almost going to move to L.A.? I was 2.
Not a thought.
Oh, there you go. This is what Hayden was doing before the show.
Backflips?
It's Mr. 420, Ricky Williams. I'm kidding, all right?
Guys, come on, stop spilling company secrets.
Ricky Williams, gonna go to Adam in the AFC East. Congratulations, Adam. 420, very, very nice. Light one up. Unless you're driving, don't do that if you're driving. If you're at home, relaxing.
Not until you're in the driveway.
Yeah, light one up if it's allowed in your state. There you go. If it's not, close the windows. Make sure you're secret about it. There you go. Nice hit, Adam. Ricky Williams.
Dom should be the head of like PSAs here. Next thing he's gonna say is seatbelts on.
Just keep the seatbelt on. No texting and driving.
Click it or ticket.
You remember as a kid when you put the light on the car and your parents were like, they're gonna pull us over.
We can't see.
Yeah, they're gonna pull us over. Do you want to go to prison?
Biggest lie in the world.
Right? There's like the Dana White thing. It's like when you turn like a meme on Instagram. It's like when you turn the light on, your parents are like federal prison.
Yeah.
You'll go to federal effing prison.
Yeah.
Those are legit my parents.
I can't see. It's fine.
I can't see. drinking well, clean your glasses.
Puff, puff, pass. Hell yeah. The Seahawks should be 3-0 with new popes, but they threw the new pope, yeah. The Marshawn Lynch. Well, there you go. Next time, next time there's a new pope, I'm betting the Seahawks win a Super Bowl. All right, Ricky Williams, jersey. Adam. There you go, Adam. Why can't I close this? Because it's the end of the night, that's why. All right, I'll close that.
Are you getting tired?
We'll get that closed. All righty. Ricky Williams, Mr. 420. You think I was hanging out with Ricky Williams because I can't close that bag. All righty.
Keep the bag open.
Windows down.
All
You
righty.
want a car freshener?
Yeah, you get the spray.
Yeah.
Not that my friend told me about that. You get it on
Why does
Amazon.
it smell like coconuts?
It's a very heavy scent.
Why?
You're overwhelming me with your Axe body spray.
Why do you have 30 car fresheners?
So tropical in here. Why is that? I like the beach.
That sea breeze.
I like the beach.
Oh my god.
There's sea
The sea
salt.
breeze for breeze.
There's a sea salt one. The plugins. I'm talking about the plugins. I'm not making a joke. I just had the plugins at home. I just like to have
smells
them.
nice.
Yeah, they smell fresh. Puff puff. What was it? Puff puff pass. Smoking bowls, hitting holes. The Heisman.
Split blunts, not carries, yo.
Split blunts, not carries. There you go. Ooh, we got a running back. We got, as Chris Berman used to call him, Natron refried beans on the Chargers throwback. That's going to be an AFC West at this guy, Preston, man. Preston. You're on freaking fire, buddy. Natron means the former Charger, the former Jaguar. There you go. Natron means business. Congratulations. The Navy blue, old school Chargers jersey. Natron. Underrated running back in the 90s. Awesome with Jacksonville. Awesome with the San Diego Chargers at the time. There you go. Very, very nice. Natron means business. Congratulations, Preston. Nice box call. Got yourself some box collar match. You got the JSA cert. Got Roddy Piper on the JSA cert.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Just when you think you have the answers, JSA changes the questions. Yeah.
Is he wearing a skirt?
No, you just see him from the top up. He's doing the point, though. It's the iconic Roddy Piper shot. He's doing the point. Congratulations. We've got a fifth down double. All right, we're going to do this fifth down double. This will be our last break, and then we'll get these guys ready. So let me write this out for Preston. We'll do this fifth down double, and then we'll close out, get these guys ready, because we're not going to stop the fun all night here in the break room. Tim and Hayden are going to have an awesome, awesome show.
What?
Definitely close out that fifth down. The Midnight Mayhem will be on fire tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Diamonds will catch on fire tonight for you guys. Natron means Preston. Shaka bra. All right, fifth down. We'll close out the 6 p.m. show with a bang.
You guys want Julio Jones, right? That's great. Great choice. I respect it.
Micah?
No, Dominic.
Fine.
No.
No, Dominic.
Some nasty green and yellow helmet or an amp.
Well, if you put it that way.
Yes.
If that's a description.
You're gonna frame it in that way.
Context matters.
It really doesn't leave a lot.
I do sell it.
We have Michael, Dapper Capper, Rob, and Izzy. Drop me 2 box numbers. Drop me 2 box numbers for the fifth down double. Michael, Dapper, Rob, Dizzy. 2 numbers, please. Dapper says 15 and 30. Thank you, Dap. 15 and 30 coming up. Thanks, Tim.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're the man. 1, 7, 10, 12.
Another hit of the show. Parsons. Yay.
Yeah, for me.
Even though Dom's lying to himself.
What do you mean? I love
It's
my
Julio Jones.
both.
Quit playing with me.
Tied for both.
Look at that Falcon diving towards the helmet.
I'm copping out. I'm taking the coward's way out. I'm picking both. 8 times here in the randomizer for our 5th down double. This will be our last break, and we'll get these guys ready for the 10:30 show. Let's have some fun, guys. Close out the show with a bang. Regardless of what we pull in this double, that 5th down is still going to be loaded.
Yeah, you
6
can't
boxes.
pull all of them.
6 boxes. What are
Well,
you gonna do about it?
if we pull the two that are not mentioned,
Yeah.
you guys should have some pre-fills.
All right, Dapper. That's my quarterback.
Okay.
That's my quarterback. Rob, running back. Michael, wide receiver. Chris, tight end / O-line. And Rob, defense. All right, box 15 coming up. We'll close out the double with box 30. Here we go. Box 15. Cool guy in Jeep said, I had a feeling about 30 all night. We'll see what comes out in 30. We'll see if that feeling was right. Hashtag
Do you have
Bills.
this feeling in your bones?
That, was it Justin
Oh, who's
Timberlake?
Dolphin? That's gotta be Ribs.
What is, oh, the
Gotta
little,
be Ribs Dolphin.
what do we have here? Wow. All right. This is an Ann Moore hit, and a pretty damn good Ann Moore hit. How about Pocket Hercules? Maurice Jones-Drew
Okay.
with the 2011 rushing leader inscription. Rob with the running back spot. Congratulations, Rob.
There you go.
The former UCLA Bruin, the former Duval. Jackson
So yeah, guys,
Jaguar.
given the fact that here's the deal. We have one more box left in this double. There's going to be 5 boxes left total in the series. 6 boxes left. Never mind, 6 boxes left. But there's 7 now. There's 7 now. So, but basically, regardless of whoever we pull, there's a nasty double up at the quarterback position,
Yeah.
maybe even triple up.
Yep.
So there is a quad that is available for everybody, and then there's gonna be 2 singles to follow,
Thank you, Steve.
and that'll be the rest of that series.
Yeah, I like the if I'm the customers right now, I'm watching and I'm staring that thing down right now.
Yep. I mean, I would just get in. I wouldn't even.
No hesitation.
Yep.
Rob, great hit.
The odds are too good.
Yeah. I mean, you can't pull all 6 of those in the next box.
That is true. That'd be a big box. All right, here's our last box of our double. This will be our last box for our 6 p.m. show. Here we go. Do we cap it off with a headliner? Well, Steven.
Dom.
Steven. We have a headliner.
Right.
One of the greatest players in NFL history, Joe
Ooh,
Montana on this
nice.
beautiful off-white San Francisco 49ers. Wow.
Very cool.
Wow. Unbelievable.
The man at the Super Bowl himself.
JSA cert. This is awesome. Dapper Capper with that quarterback spot. Congratulations, Dapper. Beautiful helmet, Joe Montana. This is an awesome helmet, man.
Well, for a guy like you, Jason, I would just, do what you did last time, and
Wow.
you're gonna guarantee hit 3 of them.
I really like
And
this lid.
I think if my math is calculated correctly, you're gonna guarantee yourself at least a flex. Odds are you're gonna get 3.
You have if with the 6 boxes left, you have a 50% chance at a flex.
Yeah,
Look at it that way.
Wow.
but if he buys a quad out,
I
he's
like.
guaranteeing himself at least 1.
I would say at least 1.
Unfortunate luck would give him 1.
Good luck would give him all 3.
Okay to decent luck gives you all 3.
Dapper, you're welcome, my man. Awesome. Thank you. You guys got the break
go.
closed out.
Let's go,
I
Dapper.
really like this helmet. Damn. This is gorgeous. I like this better than the rivalry helmet. I'll say it. I do.
I say this respectfully. Julio's not going anywhere.
We got it. Julio's beautiful.
That thing's good.
All right. What a way to end the show right there. Woo.
Yep. So we are going to hop off for a brief intermission while Hayden and Tim get themselves warmed up. And I imagine that they're going to have boxes to rip right off the go.
Yeah. Before I sign off, I'll give them a quick rundown of what we have in that 5th down series because these guys are definitely going to want to get in. Ray Lewis Speed Flex, Mike Evans Speed Flex, Josh Allen Speed Flex. Yikes, man. Ooh, that's loaded. Saquon Barkley Authentic, and a Dak Prescott Authentic. By the way, guys, you get the quarterback spot, you pair up the Josh Allen and Dak Prescott.
That's great.
So there you go. Get those spots. We're going to get this show ready for the guys at 10:30 where the 5th down is going to be, it seemed like the Abe Simpson meme where he's walking in the place and walking out the place. That's how fast that 5th down is going to go in your show today, Hayden.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, there shouldn't be much there.
I think, Steven, we both agree on the hit of the show.
Yep,
All jokes
Michael
aside.
Parsons.
You bastard.
Micah, where?
I put him away.
Right, he's injured.
Yeah.
Ass. Julio Jones Authentic.
I love Hayden.
This is
great energy.
beautiful lid right here.
I had
My hit of the show.
He's ready.
Alrighty, guys. So, 10:30, Hayden and Tim. They'll be here live for you guys, so you can grab those spots and have some fun. In the Ultimate Autographs live break room, they have the 5th down. They have that Diamond Series, which has the 4 speed flexes. They have the Midnight Mayhem. You guys are going to have an awesome, awesome night here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Steven, any last thoughts?
Great show, guys. But yeah, go finish that series off strong. Obviously, Midnight Mayhem's going to drop as soon as you sign off. And these guys will be on when they can get on.
If you got into a break that did not close out during our show, don't go anywhere. Because in about 15 minutes, Hayden and Tim will be here. We'll keep the fun going in Ultimate Autographs live break room. Same Ultimate Autographs channels, YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Guys, Hayden and Tim in 15 minutes. Grab those spots right now so they can be